What's up, 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 Simbi? Hashtag bring back Skyhook matches. Someday, Simbi, someday, Nim. What's up, dude? Soon. Soon, Stetsmando, very soon. Glentai, soon. What? I'm not that late. I'm only kind of late. Demons, what's up, dude? Just hoping on no warm-up pixels. Haystein hates warm-up pixels. It's official. Now we all know. Haystein hates it. Haystein hates it. There's no warm-up pixels today anyway, because, as you guys might... I think main is an instrument. As you guys might see from the stream title, this is our very last stream forever. So we won't waste our last stream with warm-up pixels. Potato! Damn, I love Stellaris soundtrack. Me too, dude. Me too. Is there a Quasi Jam going right now, Methansoft? No, the next Quasi Jam 7, is going to be September 23rd. The weekend of September 23rd is going to be Quasi Jam 7. We're getting themes together right now, and then we'll have more information soon. Did I miss anybody who's been here earlier? GT Craze! Well, you started playing League of Legends at around 10 a.m. my time, so that's alright. I don't play League of Legends. Who are you talking to? Stetsmando, what's up? I'm looking at you. Soul, what's up? How's it going? Let's get started. But before, colored cooldown sketches all stream. I would love to do that someday. Suit! Thank you for that host, dude. Were you streaming this morning? How is Medisim? I saw your latest devlog. It's very cool. Little guys that come on buses. Zoot has a new feature. Daniel Cindy, thank you for the host. Speaking of Daniel, we have something pretty cool to talk about in just a moment. Something pretty cool. The Zoot is here and he brings the code. Oh, thank you. I needed some code. Hey, Stein, thank you for the host, dude. I really could use some code. If anybody doesn't mind sharing some of their code so we can make this game work. There's Glentai with his sweet little, I don't even know what to say those are. Simbi, thank you for the host. So for anyone who hasn't seen where we've gotten in Convention Tycoon, and in fact, actually I worked on it over the weekend. I forgot today's Monday. So let me show you jerks what we're up to. Have you stolen more from Zootnim? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I stole Zoot's idea for a Black Void out in the distance. Polymath, what's up, dude? I had a couple of things over the weekend. Number one, as you might see, it's a little dark right now. It's a little dark at QuasiCon because it's 3:57 a.m. It's actually not tied to the time at all, but it's probably loosely tied to the time. When this game becomes a sub thing, I will sub again. All right, Haystein, no worries, dude. I'm just glad to have you around. No worries if you can't sub. They say what we're saying in chat. They do, yeah. So your little avatar will say your name in chat. If player name equals Quasi TV, stay a jerk. Damn it, Stets. It is spooky, right? Because check it out. It is nighttime, and now. It takes a while. It takes a while. It takes a long while. Now it's daytime. What? Day-night cycles? Oh man, greatest thing ever. Game's going fast. Yeah, I added a couple of debug speeds. So this is times 50, this is times 20, times 4, times 2, and times 1. That could speed things up if we need them to go faster. Things like checking on the daylight time. And the coolest thing is, you guys really want to trip? If you really want to trip, we can do the eye hole button. So we're looking from the point of view of the character. So I had FPS support over the weekend, so you can actually look through the point of view of the character, and you can also mouse orbit to look around at what they're seeing. So you're like, whoa, convention is cool. I like this convention a lot. Wow, it's so cool. It could definitely use some booths, though. Let's put some booths, like the Cat Labs. So one of the major changes I made is booths no longer get built. Booths just show up immediately. I will talk about that in a bit. So now if I go to the eye hole button, I can actually see these booths and see what's going on in this convention and all these Twitch people hanging out. Eye hole is at X50? Yeah, exactly. So check it out. If we hit, actually, yeah, let's go look at this guy. And let's go eye hole button and hit 5. And it gets crazy. Now add guns, payloads, and teams of 6. We'll call it Quasi Watch. I did add one new feature. And if you look in the items button here, there's a new thing called a pizza shop. If you guys remember this, what we were working on at the end of the last stream? Our little pizza shop. So here it is. You can put it down. And this guy sells pizza, bananas, and drinks. Somebody heads over here, goes to the pizza shop, nods a little bit, and says, ooh, I'm a butterfly and I like pizzas. He'll walk away with a tray of pizza, a banana, and a cool, cold drink. Love the screen shake. Thanks, Stats. Come on, this guy is just... You already got pizza. Stop buying so much pizza. I think we have a null reference, which is probably things I'm figuring out. There you go. So now he's going to walk around with his little pizza tray, because he has nothing to do with it. He doesn't know where to sit or eat. which is one of the features we're probably going to work on today, which is giving you a place to eat your pizza and your banana. Because it's very important that you get your potassium and your cheese during a convention. So if we go fast enough, eventually, everybody will get some pizza. Just like America should be. You want pizza right now, Mets and Soft? Maybe you have it. I know Polymeth got some pizza already. You like the new boots? Thanks, Nim. So, pizza for everyone! Your stepdad got a wheelchair today, hey Stein, and then a kappa. I don't get it. Did you model the pizza shop? Yeah, they're just cubes. It's just cubes. And then the pizza and the drink and the banana came from the asset pack. How are they holding their pizza trays? With the power of their mind, obviously. You don't want pizza, I want a stroopwafel. Yeah, I didn't do stroopwafel because I didn't have a model for it. The pizza model already came in. You're hungry, Polymath? I just ate. Which is why I was a little bit late. Everyone order some pizza. What's up, Rick? Good to see you, dude. We're just having a pizza party over here. So, we're going to work on actually consuming your food. Finding a place to rest, and then if you have food, then to eat it. I don't really know how we're going to do that yet. Do you model it in Unity? No, we modeled it in Maya. Because we have to make the little curves for the glass pane. Make these people? I didn't. This is the Little Heroes Mega Pack from the asset store. To save time, we're not modeling any of the characters and props and stuff. Same with this town, right? Just bought this town in the asset store. Because it allows our prototype to just look more entertaining. Pizza Hype! What's up, Ascended? You're hungry, Vito? Power of their mind. Good. I was worried they were using something else. That would be not safe for you. Damn it, Daniel. They're using their fists, okay? They're using their fists to hold up their trays. So that's one of the downsides of using an asset store pack is that we don't have all the animations we need. So eventually we're going to have to rig and animate our own characters to do all the different states. We need like holding trays and checking on their phone and etc. So we got some null references from the alert manager, which is interesting. What's up with that? You didn't do any modeling? For this game? Not so far. I modeled this pizza shop, which looks like just a couple of rectangles. I modeled this table. So it's pro table. We'll be modeling stuff probably not for a while. Not until the entire game has a full loop, and then we'll worry about actually like making cool assets and stuff. I mean, in the meantime, we'll be modeling little things we need here and there as time goes along. But let's just check what this no references. It's coming from the alert manager. I wonder if it's because my time scale is too high. Camera. Oh, it's when the camera changes. I see. I'm gonna hack it in here. If if game manager dot minstance dot is FPS, then don't do this crap. I'm just gonna hack it to the FPS camera because it breaks our main camera. Hashtag flips table. Hashtag do even table, bro. Delivery truck script. What? Yeah. If you guys haven't seen the delivery truck. Right now it doesn't do any deliveries, but there's a truck that sends deliveries when it needs to. I did make the truck, yes. I did once make a truck. First line, I modeled the truck once. See, there's a delivery truck over here. He delivers stuff. Oh, where'd it go? Over here. Huh. My orbit's not working. That's interesting. Orbit keeps snapping. For some reason, I can't seem to make it out of this room. Oh, maybe it has constraints on it. I don't know. But yeah, there's a truck. So what we're going to do is I changed a little bit of the design. Now, if you guys remember last week, the way it worked is that the moment you put a booth down, the booth was empty, and then you had to hire a hauler, and the hauler had to carry the boxes and build the booths, etc., etc., etc. Now, after playing the game for a little bit over the weekend and playing a few other Tycoon games, I felt like that felt... Dang, Doritos, thank you for the host. You still like potatoes? I like Doritos. I felt like that works in certain Tycoon games and not in others. And I realized with Convention Tycoon, since it's a game where you're constantly rebuilding your convention, right? It's not about making one awesome, perfect convention. Stats!
I say what? In the butt, carsies.
What in the butt indeed? That's Mando. Thank you for coming in with that $1. You're amazing, guys. Can we get some hearts in chat for Sets Mando picking up that biggest jerk real quick? Thank you so very much. What's up, demons? Oh, yeah, I made a truck meme. Damn it. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So in Convention Tycoon, which is a game about constantly building your convention over and over, I feel like it's super annoying to have to put down boots and have the boots made. What I decided to do instead is make it more about the build process like in a real convention. So when you build a booth, you get the bare bones, right? A table, 2 chairs, and a booth. But there won't be any developers. And then on the setup day, they will get deliveries. So each company will have deliveries sent to by the delivery truck. And you still need haulers to carry those deliveries over to the booth. And that will actually turn what right now looks like the same booth for everyone into a different booth, right? So basically, Komodo Dragon Inc. here will request a delivery for their crates. And when you deliver their crates to their booth, and the 2 developers show up, they'll come build a booth and put up like their banners and build up their computer screens and all their hardware and all that kind of stuff. So it'll be like you basically have an empty booth until the developer comes, unboxes their crate, and builds the booth themselves. Just kind of reflecting more along how conventions work as opposed to just doing it how other Tycoon games do it. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. So, before we get to work on Convention Tycoon, we have something very interesting to share. Now, some of you guys may be familiar with this fist-obsessed jerk that we might know. He's a mod here. He's an old friend. I think he was our first sub also. His name is Daniel S&D. S&D stands for something really long that I always forget how to pronounce. And he's been working on a new game. I know some of you guys watch his stream, and you may have seen him working on his newest title. And if you haven't, then you're about to find out what this is. What the box is this? Oh, I gotta refresh it, I think, because it's a new video. Boop doop doo. Imagine a world. Oh, that buffering though. Full of boxes. Killer boxes. Oh my god, that box got a knife. Shank him. Shank Ryu! Oh, is Ryu like the star of this movie? I love boxes! I thought you were going to say he was my first friend. He was. Daniel was my first friend. Trust no box! Ghost! What the box? Oh shit, it's on green light, that's right! Guys, Daniel's game, his newest game, What the Box, the direct sequel to Rocket Fist, is now on Steam Greenlight, and I'm really happy to say that we're helping him, Megastorm Games is helping him get it onto Steam. Damn it, Asimbi with the spam! I'm just kidding. Is this some sort of boxing game? Yes, it's a game, it's a sequel, it's kind of a spiritual successor to Punch-Out meets cardboard boxes, meets Metal Gear Solid. You fix a thing where sometimes it wouldn't give you the flames. I don't know if you did. Hashtag Greenlight, guys. Please go vote for the game on Steam Greenlight. It is out now. We need you guys' help to get this game on Steam. Dan's going to do freaking... I mean, he's already done amazing work. I mean, this game just looks awesome. You can even play it right now. It's on itch. There's a demo. You can play it, see for yourself. If you don't want to log into a Steam browser, we'll open Steam right on the front page. Oh, perfect. Let's spam that instead. There have been daily updates in the past few days. Sweet. Let's get this. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I guess it opens up your Steam client. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. Guys, go vote for the game. And if you don't, then you're actually not a jerk and we'll be very disappointed in you. So please go vote for Dan's new game on Steam. Because if it doesn't get greenlit, then he's going to come to my house and break my ankles. Tell all your friends. Tell everyone you know. Shout it across the Twitchosphere and the Worldosphere and the Twittosphere. Let everyone know that we need to get this game on Greenlight. Now let's see if we can break the record for fastest game on Greenlight. What do you guys think? It's not every time we can spam links in chat. That's true. This is a good time to spam link. Does Dan have Twitter? He does indeed. Twitter.com/DanielSound, right? Retweet, follow, do all the things. Retweet my tweet, retweet his tweet. Pass on to your two Discords and some friends' Discords. Glantine, thank you so much. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make 60,000 Steam accounts, demons. You don't talk about it here though. We'll talk about that in private. Talk about that in private. So yeah, guys, let's get What the Box. Greenlit on Steam. We'll show Valve the power of the Twitch votes. And then we could all watch Daniel S&D suffer as he tries to make an online multiplayer game on Twitch. It'll be great. So remind me, we'll remind everybody about What the Box again a little bit later, once more people have come through. Now, let's make some things about some kind of a convention thing, I guess, probably. So who did Ludum Dare over the weekend? Any of you jerks make a new game that you're not telling us about? Okay, what's our goals? Squad goals. Okay, we need to do resting. I did want to do bathroom stay. That would be really funny. So I refactored our booth classes and stuff, right? So if you check out our prefabs now, booth is a booth, which is a station, and a food shop right now is a shop, which is a station. So everything derives from station, which means a toilet is just a station. Oh, awesome tweet, Zoo. You're awesome. Thank you. So, pretty much now we can create any generic interactable kind of area for our characters and just call it a station. And what stations do now is stations have a class called a variable called available items, which is a list of items they return to the player. Right now it's hard code to the player just take the first one. Later on we'll actually make the choices. So if one place sells more than one item, etc. But when you visit a booth now, instead of the booth giving you a certain stat, the booth gives you an item called a booth visit. And the booth visit returns 5 happiness. We can also make other kinds of booth visits for different kinds of booths as well. So like a bigger booth will probably give you more happiness, etc. Or like a better or higher rated booth will give you more happiness, etc, etc, etc. So this food shop returns a pizza item, and the pizza item is that tray of pizza and a banana. I always refer to my bathroom as a station. Hashtag destroy the station. Everybody should scream out their window, play and vote for What the Box on Steam! Hell yeah, Dank Doritos. I rework on the UI of my game and it's a bit like yours. Let me cry. Let's see. Starting stream, normal stream. This looks awesome. Oh, this is great. It is like mine. It is awesome. Polymath level 10 streamer. $99. This is perfect. I mean, I think I got my UI ideas from, I combined basically Parkitect, Prison Architect, which sound very similar, and I'm building a lot at Software Inc. So we'll probably have the same inspirations, I imagine. This looks great. And having this up here is nice. Streaming Tycoon, pre-alpha. I should probably do one of these too, right? That's actually a really good idea. Shove the game name in the game so people know what's happening. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. UI text. Convention Tybloon. Font size 1010. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Convention Tycoon. Right aligned. Put you on the bottom right. Right, because we have no UI. Actually, top right looks nicer. Totally copying you. He thought about making a prop hunt-like mode. Ooh, that's a cool idea. Convention Tycoon. Bold. And this one will say Alpha 0.0.0.0.0.01. There we go. Check this out when Polymath posts it? No. I won't. How about that? Stets, you can't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man. Alright, now I've totally stolen Polly's idea for putting the game title in the top right of your screen. Okay, let's get to work. So I want to work on a rest station. Now, a lot of the struggles we have with setting up stations for our characters is that they have kind of crappy AI, and so they don't always make the best choices. What's up, Beetle? How's it going? I gotta go back later. See ya, demons. Have a good one. Quasi-Man, what's up, Zoo? Don't anger me. I'll find you and hashtag destroy the station. You can use my bathroom. What's this? What? What? That looks freaking awesome. That's going to be awesome. Our game's going to be a very similar style too, it looks like. Sweet. So are you doing the art yourself, Polymath, for your game? You're so lucky in that your game only going to have to take place in a room, so you don't have to worry about like poly count as much. Eloquent, thank you for the follow. Scum Grinder, thank you for the follow. Does that mean we're scum? Are you grinding us? This is great. This is really, really freaking cool. So let's make a station. I wonder, did our thing come with a toilet? Yeah. That'd be awesome if we had one. Nettings, thank you for the host. We don't have a toilet. Okay. So let's just do a chair. So we're going to copy food shop here. We're going to call this just chair. Let's call this chair. You pay a graphist? Cool. Who does your art? Or is that like a secret? It's the area. These are the props. And we don't need a locator. Just need an interaction point. Don't need any of these items. We just need this prefab here. 180. Zero it out. So here's our chair. Let's fix the size. I think it's pretty much a 1x1. Yep. 1x1. Which means our image is going to be a 1x1. 1x1. We have to raise our prop because it's a little low. So this is a chair. It's going to look like this. You're so happy? Yeah, Polly. That's going to be freaking awesome, man. It's going to look really awesome. Zoot!
1415926535897932384626433. Can I see a donation goal for a banana hoodie? I hope you'll wear it to TwitchCon then, Kappa.
Zoot! There is a donation goal for the banana hoodie. It's right there, and you just pushed it to $4.14. Thank you so much for that pie donation, guys. Can we get some hearts in chat for Zoot coming in with that 3.14, scooping up that biggest jerk? I get some lunch. See you, Sets. Have a good one. Would I wear the banana hoodie to TwitchCon? Hell yeah. I mean, if we got 1 day shipping, I'd wear that shit to PAX. Speaking of, if you are going to PAX, please speak up in chat and let me know. If you're going to PAX, please speak up and let me know, because I'm going to fly out to PAX tomorrow, which reminds me again, this is our last stream before PAX. Tomorrow I have a flight to Seattle. I'll be there for a week. I'll be back on stream next Wednesday. I'll be in PAX all weekend. We'll be streaming on Periscope, hopefully. I'll be posting some YouTube videos of what's going on, posting on our Facebook as well. So definitely check out the Twitter and Facebook to keep up to date on what's going on at Quasi PAX. And I think this is our Periscope URL. And I'll be periscoping on this. So give me a follow if you want to watch on Periscope. Periscope is a live mobile streaming thing. So I can stream from like the PAX floor if there's enough signal and stuff. So that should be a lot of fun. Alright. So here's our chair. It's a station. The interaction point needs to be centered. It's gonna be like that. Probably we'll just have them, they'll just like go through the chair right now. You're gonna stream with no mic? Awesome, Polly. This is chair. Let's find the other chair prefab and just destroy it. I already had it typed in, don't know why I typed it again. So this is chair. Let's call this chair station. Because you might need this chair for other things. This is a chair station. Chair station is not a shop. Chair station is a station. Might call it like a rest station later, but more about that later. So info, name is chair. Price is $12. No icon, don't care about stats, don't care about the highlight sprite. Station type is a stand. We don't really have anything for chairs yet. And available items is 1, and we'll just give it the booth visit for now, which increases your happiness. Later on, we'll make that do your what do we do? We'll make that be energy. That's what chairs do. Can't wait to pirate this game. What's up, Guko? What we should do is if you pirate the game, then all your NPCs are just pirates. That would be awesome. Now let's go to our canvas and make the chair a button. I think what I want to do soon is just make this create all the buttons based on... Where the hell do the buttons come from? Buttons. Create all the buttons based on just like a resources folder or something. So I don't have to keep adding it to this. Here's our chair station. Okay, let's see how that looks. So, pizza chop, chair. There's a chair, there's a chair, there's a chair, there's a chair, there's a chair. There he goes. Is he going to interact with it? No? Probably not. Because these aren't... I'm actually curious. Is he trying to... Oh, actually, just check. Is he trying to go to the chair? Headed to chair. Okay. Can you not get close enough to the chair? Is that the problem? Possibly. Delete that. Let's go check out this little AI guy. Are you using nav mesh? Aren't I am, yeah. For now we are. Well, I plan to rewrite it using a much simpler ASAR algorithm because it's not as customizable using nav mesh. So this NPC is trying to go to the... This is eye locator. Where's he going? He's trying to go to the chair station. That's his target seat. So why isn't he sitting in the damn chair? Is there a collider? Something stopping them? Oh, the chair is floating in the sky also. Probably want to fix that. Is the distance too large? Okay, here's our chair station. Probably want to lower most of these props. And lower this area. I found an extremely weird bug today. When a truck was offloaded, the builder went back to the truck instead of the driver. I have literally no idea how that can happen. That's really weird. Yeah, it's evolving. Doing what it wants. We're at the AI? Yeah, we're going to have to rewrite the AI sometime soon. Probably in like a few weeks. Soon it will launch. Skynet! What's up, Lop? How's it going? Let's take a look at... So the way the actors currently go into chairs, I think it's actor AI, or NPC AI, is when they get close enough to a chair, they'll just like sit their butt into it. There's a distance they use. Stop distance times 3. Stop distance. This is how far they need to be from a chair. Is 1. Let's just make it bigger, maybe. It's all fun and games until AI asks you not to turn off the game. Please. Who am I? Why am I here? There we go. Alright. Just gotta spin the locator around because it's backwards. But they sat down right. They're just sitting down backwards. So chair station. Interaction point needs to be spun 180. It's annoying that I can't see the local. There it is. So this is the forward. So you want them facing the same forward as this item. Welcome back, Polly. What? What? What, Hastein? Why are we what? Go sit in this chair if you'd like to support this channel through... Oh, how am I reading my own bot? There you go. Nice and sitting in the chair. Aren't you happy? You're a happy little camper. Why do you not have an occupied tag for chairs and such so if the chair is occupied, other bots don't try to get seated there? That is the case. So yeah, you notice if someone's sitting in a chair, someone might walk up to it and then they'll not go up to it again. They'll like change their minds. But sometimes they'll come up to a chair and they'll wait for it. But no, two people can't sit in the same chair at the same time. So notice she gave up because that guy sat down. This is the new and improved Chair Convention 2.0. So now with the station system, it's a little bit easier for us to set up our prefabs. All we have to do is pretty much set up the locators and the meshes and the stats for the item. They're definitely sitting. What do you mean? That's how I sit in my chairs. With my legs right through it. Yeah, that's how. Sitting Simulator 2017. I was struggling with this concept a while ago. Which concept, Aaron? I feel like to support the chair. Alright, so now the chair simulator works. Now we have to make a new benefit for the chair. I'm already starting to rethink this, maybe. I think maybe it's not available items, right? I don't have to make a prefab for all the damn things. Or do I? So... No, I don't want to make a prefab. I don't like using available items as shop items. I think that's better for shops. There's a lot of progress in the game. Thanks, Com. There's some advanced sitting tactics, I know. Sitting starts damage, I see how you're doing it. Yeah, Aaron, so what I do basically is when someone goes to sit down anywhere in the game, including boots and stuff, I actually just turn off their nav mesh, which is that's why the nav meshes don't work really great for you know, like production games, right? Because I can't customize it. So right now it just shuts off your nav mesh, and then I just like lerp the player to the chair, and then when they're done, lerp them back, and then turn their nav mesh back on. Because if their nav mesh was on, they wouldn't go sit on the chair. Make them pick up the chairs and smash them on each other. Stretch goals. Stretch goals. So now we can be like, oh, I want to put some chairs here. In a pizza shop. With some chairs in front of it. Eat your food. And you know what could probably do too? I guess just for certain items, we could make them like rotatable. Because not really a reason it has to be so grid-based, is there? Maybe there is, I don't know. I guess it makes sense for this blocky style, everything is grid-based. It's come along, thanks, Highsight, what's up, dude? Con Riot should be a thing, yeah, I want to make riots for sure. Showing off at PAX, Highsight? Nah, just going to chill. Are you going to PAX West, by the way? I won't be showing the game there, but I'll definitely be talking to people about it. It's way too soon to take this game to a show. Chair, you're not leaving! You're stuck! No one will ever leave these booths. I also changed the booths, if you guys have noticed. So the players, the NPCs can actually walk around the booth area. Before the nav mesh was like the obstacle was the entire carpet. And I realized that's not really booths are about, right? Booths aren't about just sitting on them and then leaving them. People walk around them, people walk up to the table, people walk up to the developers and talk to them and stuff. So you can't actually walk in them. Although sometimes they get stuck and they do stuff like that because they're stupid. Nier will be there? Cool. I didn't have a place to stay at the time. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah. All right. So what I want to do with the chair is A, let's open up Maya, and B, let's think about this stats deal. So shop items. I think what we can do is we close all of this. So our stations have a method which returns shop items or return the available items, right? Here we return item 0 on receive item. Now, if we make this an override method for shops only and not stations, so stations you receive stats and shops you receive stats and item, or you just receive items, right? So if we say public virtual void receive stats, so we're kind of going backwards a little bit and merging it with this new idea of receiving prefabs of our stats. Instead, we'll go back to also receiving a serialized array of private stat gain. What do we call it? Stat benefits. This is an array. So receive stats returns a stat gain array. And right now this just returns... How's this going to work actually? We want shops to return something else. Will you add a building mode grid? If you mean like actually building buildings, Ukal? No, this game won't have any like actually building stuff in it. Because conventions usually take place in somewhere it's already made. So you can rent out different locations, but you can't actually build them. I was only dropping in to see progress. Looks amazing. Thanks, Com. Have a good one, dude. It's good seeing you. That's when you sleep in a trash can. Okay, I'm a little confused on how we're going to do this. Because we want to return shops. We also want to return items on end of a ride. right, let's keep on keeping on. Let's keep on with this current system. Maybe sometimes there's good reasons for making decisions. A grid that shows up while you're building. Oh, there's supposed to be actually. I might have it turned off by accident because I got annoyed by it. There's a grid that should show when you're building stuff. Boop-a-doo. Yeah, hey. Good call. The grid's not showing up. There's a grid. Let's see. I think we might have just deleted the code or something. What if you have the money to build your own building to host conventions? Then you should probably stop holding conventions and just like build like a... You should start building them. That's when you should build a hospital to better society. And that's when you buy our companion game, Medisim. So let's keep doing receive items. We'll just do available item 0 for now again. And so... let's go back to our chair station. Booth visit. We're going to call this relaxation. Yeah, so the reason... Say you gain 10 minutes, 10 energy on a chair. Really don't like the prefab systems. We have to make a prefab for every kind of benefit you get, which is kind of annoying. Probably want to switch back to just a number-based system. Shameless product placement? Hell yeah, there's no shame here. So that's a chair station, which means what we can do, if you guys remember, it was something we were trying to do last week for no reason whatsoever, is this. Grab this edge and this edge. Oops, not that. Grab this face and this face. Shrink them a little bit. And loop this guy. Grow him a little bit. That's about right. Grab this guy. We'll just duplicate it. Hey. Let's go up. Face delete. Face delete. Talking about product placement, maybe if devs are taking boxes with merchandise to the stands, you could use the what the box models. That would be awesome. I have 2 now. God damn. Although it'd probably be like large wooden crates as opposed to like cardboard boxes. We could probably mix up cardboard boxes into it too. Yeah, like in the, because you know how like when you're at a booth, you have boxes like that you brought. We can have those actually be the what the box boxes. We're using for 3D modeling. Chuki, this is Autodesk Maya 2014. Do you make the characters? No, it's the Little Heroes Mega Pack. And again, they're just placeholders, most likely. They're gonna be placeholders for a while, so definitely get used to them. Why so salty? What happened? What did viewers think about it? Hugh, pretty cool, but he's very bad at this game. I wanted to see more gameplay. That's awesome. Wait, so where do you get the names from? Or do you have a random list of names for your responses? That's so cool. Random TF2 gameplay is now finished. That's not your profile picture? Yeah, are you actually getting them from like Twitch IRC, or do you just have like a random list of people? Merge. Merge interactive. You go with that guy over there. Come on, stop being a jerk. You guys go together, become friends. No? Don't want to be friends? Wait, is there a duplicate mesh in there? God damn it. You guys be friends, and you guys be friends, and you guys be friends, and you guys be friends. It's a random list of names. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I do the same thing. That's awesome that you got me, though. I will come with a great company, and I will be the CEO of the company. Okay, Stein? Can I make you the CEO of like a failing, just like, or can I make you like just a criminal? Like you just walk into the convention and start stabbing people? No one wanted to be friends with Duplicate Mesh, so he was just thrown away. RIP Duplicate Mesh, 2014 to 2014. Wait, what year is it? I don't even know. don't know if you guys know what I'm making, but I hope you're gonna like it. $2K60? It's 2016 already? Huh, missed a few years. Let's make these pretty low poly. It's 2017? Oh man, I was asleep for way too long. Soften this ball. Soften, damn you. There you go. It's a jacuzzi? Kind of a jacuzzi. Basically a jacuzzi. Do I want to soften this? I don't know. It's always hard to tell with this blocky style. I wish I knew how to... There's like a thing I know you can do in Maya to like just randomly fill with stuff. I assume that's a squared inflatable swimming pool? Maybe. A flower pot? Not a flower pot. Let's take these things. How do you group stuff? Control G? It's a ball pit. There you go. Nim got it. And a nap. And then I thought you were a group. I thought I grouped you guys. Balls here, and some balls there, and some balls there. It's gonna be so many. It's already at 7,000. You can't have a convention without a good old ball pit. Let's move some of these. Oh, it's cool that it rotates locally instead of globally. Or vice versa, I don't even know. Why a ball pit? It's the best thing you can ever have at a convention. Boom. It's kind of empty on one side, but doesn't matter. Shading is going to be interesting because they're all going to need to be different colors, I guess. But whatever. Export. Ball pit. So now let's see how easy it should be to create a new station. Should be kind of easy. Let's run through the process. So I'll duplicate chair mesh. I'm going to call this guy ball pit. And his name will be a station, and it's a ball pit. Now we get the ball pit mesh. Where the hell is it? There it goes. And we make that a child of the props. Is this the new one or is this the old one? Wait. What? The fuck? No, that's not the ball pit. That's the ball pit. There it is. Okay. Put it over here. Why do I have so many damn chairs? That's ball pit. So chair station can go away. Boop -a doop -a doop. Ball pit should be a prop. Chair is not. There are some huge balls. I need a ball pit boy to collect the balls that are off the ball pit. Oh my gosh. It's expensive. So this is going to be, what is it, like 5 by 5? Yeah, I think so. Our prop seems to be not centered. Yeah, 5 by 5. 5, 5. So we want to automate this part as well. I think the area is automated. I like to have it just so you can see it in the prefab. We'll do a little bit bigger. And it can have a few interaction points. So like a few people can get in the ball pit. We'll say 3 at a time. I think any more than 3 is probably a fire hazard. Relaxation, ball pit, price, 250, or let's say 120. Apply. And oh crap, I just turned the chair into a ball pit. God damn it. I forgot to save it as a separate prefab. Not all our chairs are ball pits, so that's just gonna have to be how it works now. You should be able to control player workers and do their jobs. This is for late game when it's a downtime period. Like micromanage them, yeah. That should be interesting. Alright, so now we don't have chairs, but we do have some damn good ball pits. And boy, does that take our FPS away. These ball pits are 2 HD. Oh, so the problem now again is that the interaction point, it's inside the ball pit and they can't get to it. Sure, ball pits are great chairs. So we need to put these points. So that's going to be a problem with the game, is it's going to need interaction points to be near the edges at all times. Ball pits are greater than chairs anyway. Oh, look at them having so much fun in the ball pit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's make these things face inward. So the blue is the direction that they'll face when they're inside. Interaction point interaction circle. Interesting, that could work. Crescent if they get close enough to... Problem is they only know the position of its edge. I guess it could be like a trigger. If they touch the trigger, then they can try to get onto it. Who needs workers who can hire your family members for a quarter of the price? Or I guess it could... Everybody again? Hey, why don't you turn around, you asshole? I didn't apply it. Nope, not pizza shop. Ball pit. We should get a limo to deliver a celebrity that people would go around to get autographs. Is a great idea, Pillis. Yeah, we haven't got to the celebrity system yet, but 1 second. Let's move my leg. We haven't gotten into hiring celebrities yet, but definitely when we do, having them delivered via limos would make a lot of sense. Anything good happen while you were gone, Setsmondo? We added a ball pit. So, yeah, I think the best thing that could have happened while you were gone happened. Let's put a thing in here. I don't really have that many colors. What's up, Aragoth? Unfollow plus report. Yeah, I totally copied that exactly from Polymeth. 100% stole this. It's a good idea because the name of the game is always there so people can see it. News Randomized game idea. A Tycoon game where you herd cats to make money. Isn't that the game that Admin McMillan was working on? Yeah, it's cancelled now though. Get in the ball pit, you chumps! Ball pit polys are crazy for whatever reason. It's sad that 7,000 polys is just taking out our game. You know, you expected I could use a lot more. I guess it's these damn nav meshes or nav agents. Can't wait to Pirate Streamer Tycoon as well. Love me the Tycoon games. Actually, when you buy Convention Tycoon, you get a free pirated copy of Streamer Tycoon. I let Zoo take your spot. His biggest jerk stats. I tried to stop him, dude. I tried to stop him, but he really wants that banana hoodie, he said. Okay, so let's build our chair again because I totally messed it up and remade the prefab. So this is a chair. Let's see, you know what we're gonna call this beanbag chair. Just looks a little bit different from. This is a ball pit. Ball pit. I want beanbag chairs because the black chairs just look like they're the same chairs in the booths. You know, it's a little confusing, you know. Twitch chat integration? Yes, dude. It's hard being unemployed, Gukal. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. There are people who bring their kids to the convention? What, Mets? Oh, the ball pit? No, the ball pit's for adults. Quasi butt? That'd be an awesome emote. Can we have an emote that's my actual butt? Is that against the terms of service? Remember before when you pirate Game Tycoon, the game lets you earn lots of money and then you end up losing everything. Yeah, that was an awesome, awesome thing for them to do. That the game actually detects that it's pirated and then makes you get pirated in the game. And then people were posting on forums just like, I don't understand. My game keeps getting pirated. Like, this is bullshit. But it only happens if you bought the pirate or you're using the pirated version. So good. So no ball pit. Well, you know what I learned recently, if you guys don't already know about this, which you probably do, is you can press left and right to like open children in the hierarchy, which is super cool. You go boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. You can go up and down and then like close and open them. Oops, wrong button. You can close and open children. Super useful. I saw Hardly doing it and I was like, what the fuck is it doing? It's magic! And then I saw what he was doing. That was only the version they put on torrent sites. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure torrent servers doesn't like quasi, but damn it. Yeah, I was saying what we should do is if you pirate Convention Tycoon, then like all the NPCs just show up as pirates. So one by one. And all your boots are just pirates, and like that's it. That's all you can do. Play Pirate Convention Tycoon. It's gonna be a beanbag chair, so we'll model that super quick. Okay, you're a separate prefab this time, right? Damn jerk. If I ever release a game, if someone pirates it, I will change the sprites for every character to be pirates. Yeah, exactly. And of course, Pirates doesn't pay for their entry. Yeah! Oh, dude, that's so smart. Pirates don't pay for their entry. They always break in. They have no badge. Maybe even the chairs become pirates. That would be so good. All the props become pirates. All the tables become pirates. You know what will happen if you pirate Medisim? Only pirates as patients that don't pay. Music when you play Stellaris. Oh, so good. Music is so good. Let's look at what a beanbag chair looks like. Beanbag chair. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Alright. Beanbag chair. Let's go beanbag chair at PAX. So the great thing about going to PAX literally this weekend, while we're so deep into Convention Tycoon, is I could take all the notes on all the stuff, you know? So okay, it's like a big woobla. Beanbag chair is like a giant woobla. It's not quite a sphere, it's more of a cube, I guess. Is this Maya? Yeah, it's Maya 2014. So what was I gonna say about PAX again? I could take a lot of notes about how conventions work, which is cool. There's something else I was gonna say. I think it was Damn It Zoot. Do guests get an extra hour in the ball pit if they donate to the convention? No, the ball pit's always free. All day, every day. How do you make this? Can I smooth this yet? I forgot. I don't know how to use the smooth tool in Maya. Mesh. Smooth. Oh, that's not what I want. It's like... Let's see. Could have just used an oval, I guess. It's kind of like a collapsed square. Maybe that would have been easier. I mean, a collapsed sphere. Maybe like soft model it. So I flop, flop, and then soft select some edges. Was it B? Yeah. I don't even know. Oh, okay, it's starting to look like a thing. Let's just do it with faces. Whoop. Boop-a-doop. What has Zoot done now? He's just been Zoot. That looks kind of beanbaggy, right? Wouldn't you say? Don't really care if it's perfect or not. What is this? This is real life! This is a beanbag chair. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. I also want patrons, like, I don't want them to just sit in chairs, right? I actually want to give the AI the ability to sit down. Like, a lot of times when you go to conventions and stuff, people just, like, sit down, like, wherever they are. Like, I'm sitting right here. Like, they sit against walls and stuff. So making a system like that would be awesome. Looks very uncomfortable. Not if you're a cube. If you're a cube guy, it's super comfortable. Zoot! Oh my goodness, are you serious? Dude! Damn it, Zoot!
I just really want you to wear it.
Can we please get some love in chat for Zoot coming in with that 2245, the exact missing balance of the banana hoodie. If you guys don't know what the banana hoodie is, I typed banana hottie. Damn it, Zoot! This is the Rasta Impasta banana hoodie on Amazon. And it is the most convenient form of the banana suit I think we'll ever have. On normal Twitch streams, a streamer is trying to sell shirts. Here, chat is trying to buy the streamer clothing. Alright, I guess I'll pick up the banana hoodie, you damn bastard. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. God damn it. Get a $5.99 credit for Prime Pantry. I don't know what that is. Next game, Twitch Chat Simulator. Is this the right card even? I don't think so. I think it needs to be this one. Feature by the streamer clothes. As soon as I thought to myself, Banana Man, I joined Banana Hood. When I'll put you as a playable character in my game, you're going to wear a banana hoodie. Damn it, Polly, no! I'm more than just a banana hoodie, deep down inside. I'm much more than just a banana hoodie. Alright, so large Rasta and Pasta banana hoodie. Says you've been robbed $5? What's up? What happened?
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
I'm looking! What do you mean you were robbed $5? We're no longer jerks. We're banana hoodies. We're just bananas. Alright. Hold on. Okay. How do I show? Is everything here? I think we're good. Alright. Your order has been placed. Rasta and Pasta banana hoodie. Estimated delivery September 6th. God damn it, Zit. And Stets. Big Zero only shows you 195, as Dan pointed out. Ah, yes, that's true. I updated that the day before. The day before you hit the 200 mark. I got you, homie. Bananas hanging in the banana hood. Yeah, I'll update the Hall of. Let me write that down. I'll update the Hall of Jerks. Where's my marker? There we go. Update Hall of Jerks. I'll update after stream today. 2 days for your birthday? Are you serious? We'll have to save it to wear on your birthday. Does this look like a beanbag chair to anybody? But dude, thank you so very much for your donations and for your cruel and unusual form of making me dress up as a fruit. Does this kind of look like a beanbag chair? I think so. It's your grandpa's birthday this weekend? No way, Haystein. That's awesome. How's your grandpa going to be? Thanks, Sue. Don't thank him. Don't promote this kind of behavior. Oh, gosh. At least the banana hoodie will probably be way more... I hope it's way more comfortable. The banana suit is so... Like, it makes me so warm. Because it's all like polyester and crap, right? It's super warm in that, especially under these lights. Maybe the banana hoodie will be like... Maybe it'll be so comfortable I'll just wear it all the time. It'll be a permanent banana stream. Back at it again with the banana memes. Your birthday was Saturday. Okay. Happy birthday to your grandpa, Haystein. Let him know I said happy birthday. Alright, that is our beanbag chair. Export, center pivot, freeze transform, export, beanbag chair. Who's this crazy guy that keeps buying the banana clothes? Like, sir, I know you said to take all the banana clothes off of Amazon, but this guy, he just keeps buying them. We just don't understand why. Zero. This is gonna be what, like 3x3? Oops, wrong one. Or yeah, 2x2. Yeah, they can overlap a little bit. That's okay. Two and a 2 and a 2. So these are usually done in code. I just like to have them done for the prefab. You have a special skill. Wear banana clothes? We'll have a donation boost with his banana clothes. Banana underwear? I can't show that on stream. So chair can go, and it's just the beanbag chair, and it'll be yellow. Ew! A dill pickle hoodie? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Who would want this? Who would want any of these? That is just gross. They call me a banana hoodie. I'm more than just that. Derek Creeper. You're amazing. What's up, Riddler? Let's put a... oh, it's not in here. Okay, so let's, you know what? Let's start doing this. Let's start actually making our prefabs come from a folder. So if we make a resources folder, because it's annoying kind of creating all these items and having to constantly put them into as buttons. So resources, under assets, create folder items. And if we take our items here, so trash, table, beanbag chair, mayonnaise is definitely not an instrument. Put them on the resources. And put those into items. What's up, stats? I am a peelin' man's NDS wear boxer brief underwear. Those are very sexy. Very sexy indeed. What's up, Nim? You want to sit on a beanbag? Well, in Convention Tycoon, you can't quite sit on beanbags, but you can stand in them. Ramen hoodie? I'm gonna make the Twitch thing ignore bot quasi also. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's make these automated. So if we go to our items, menu button tab. How can we do this? Mio's an instrument if you use Makey. Tomorrow I'll be in the game, Polly. That's awesome. You're coding it? No. I want to awkwardly stand in the middle of a beanbag chair. Stats? You're about to get that chance. So let's say serialized private string resources folder. Let's look it up. Unity get all prefabs inside folder. Maybe they have a Stroop Waffle hoodie? I doubt it. Resource load all game objects at path. So does that mean on start, if I say my items, load all game objects at resources folder? It's like that. If we just say this equals items right now. Glade, what's up, dude? What? I'm by for a quick hello. How's it going? So we have now a list of all of our items. And we want to add button. So let's say item equals my items at I dot get component item. Then if item exists, then add this to our list. Aims a pants gun. I say what in the quasi butt? We gotta get that quasi butt emote. We just have to. We just have to now. So if I say this is the items folder, then it should in theory recreate this list using everything in the items folder. It did not. Let's put a debug here. Probably because it doesn't need the slash, I think. How do you do resources out load? Is it just... Do you put... Maybe you don't put the slash. Oh yeah, you don't put the slash. You put the slash after. If it's like a subfolder. Quasi Butt would look very similar to the Quasi W. Damn! Shots fired. Long time no see. Can you tell me what this game is about, DJ Alex? Absolutely. This is Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. I'll show you how the gameplay looks in just a sec. Okay, resources out load. So my items is an array of 4 objects. Awesome. Continue. Well, actually, let's stop debugging. And there we go. Wait, no. Yes. So now items is built on that. Sweet. So no more of this crap. No more of this items array. Instead, we just pass in a folder and it loads all the items in from there. Which means we want to put make sure our ball pit is in here. Oops, resources, items, beanbag chair, ball pit, table, and we want to put our food station in here too. I think it's called the pizza station. Used to have an epic beanbag chair, Swift? I never had one. So what bar can I find you passed out in front of each night, right? Now you're in Seattle for PAX West. Devin! Are we gonna meet? Are we meeting? Are we meeting in real life? Is this gonna happen? We should like grab lunch or something. No need to fear. Jeffy is here. What's up, dude? So anyone who hasn't seen the game before, this is Convention Tycoon. It's a game where you're managing a video game convention. You can do things like choose where you want certain booths to go. Oops, that one's messed up. So I can put down this booth here. Another booth there. You'll notice my little attendees will go and hang out at these booths. You can see their stats, happiness, hunger, water, and energy. You can see where they're going. You can look through their eyeballs and see what they're seeing. You can pick them up and move them. And you can follow them around as well. So we just added a couple of items. We added the ball pit, which, oops, one of them, the beanbag chair is called ball pit. So we have a ball pit now where our patrons can hang out and entertain themselves. Oh yeah, look at them go. We also have a beanbag chair, which I think is messed up because the name is wrong. Beanbag chair. Like I said, the name is here, so it's beanbag chair. Got some null references. Let's see what's going on. More alert manager stuff. So again, it's camera.main. So what we need to do is FPS. Not do this here, but call the alert manager in the Twitch controller and ignore it if we're in FPS mode, because that's the problem we're getting right now. The Twitch controller is trying to show text messages. So we're going to say if game manager FPS camera, then return. It's completely up to you. Depends on what your schedule looks like for your trip. Dude, hit me up. Let's talk on any form of communication you prefer. If you want to shoot me an email or a tweet, we could schedule something, but I can pretty much do lunch every day during PAX. If anybody else is going to be at PAX, we could all hang out together. It'd be awesome. You're in the game, DJ Alex? You are, yeah. Can you consolidate my old ACC with my new one in time and coins? I don't know, Nim. That's a good question. I don't think I could add time to you. I could probably give coins, but I don't think it has a way to actually add the time. I don't know if I can edit it. I don't even know where the currency other is. Currency. I can see all the data, and oh, I can edit it. Yeah. So we can figure that. Let's figure that out off stream. If you're going to remind me on Discord one day, and then we'll just add the things two things together. They show messages from Twitch. They do, yeah. I'll show you guys in a second. Let me just fix this. So I'm going to say if user equals bot quasi return. I don't want to show the bot talking all the time. Let's see, our beanbag chair wasn't working. Let's try that again. You broke 200, Clay? Nice. Alright, so there's Jeffy. Does anyone know how to change Unity from opening up a monodeveloped Visual Studio? Yeah, you go to File, Edit, or Edit Preferences, External Tools, and you change it right here to Visual Studio. So again, that's Edit, Preferences, External Tools, And then external script editor is right there. You can also change your external image application too. So I have my things go straight into Photoshop instead of opening up image viewers and stuff. Are you making Harambe game, Aaron? This is Harambe game, yeah. This is the Harambe Simulator 2016. Gotta destroy the station, see his stats. The feeling when you're an old grandparent don't know what PAX is. PAX is the Penny Arcade Expo. It's a really, really big video game convention. It happens in Seattle, Boston, Austin. Is it Austin or Dallas? Texas somewhere, and Australia and Sydney once a year. Cincinnati Zoo Simulator. Oh goodness. Music from Stellaris? It is indeed. I think our beanbag chair works now, and there it is. Go sit down, jerks. Go sit. Oh yeah, our interaction locator is backwards once again. So beanbag. I'm just gonna call this beanbag. This chair is making it too long. So again, we want this blue arrow to always face forward on the chair. NPC you're probably not show quasi-core messages. Yeah, I removed that, so that won't happen anymore. That's because my bot shows up as one of the characters, and then he shows messages. Can you rotate objects? Right now you can. You can only rotate them on the grid though, so you can spin this guy around, or you can see it easier with like a table or the pizza shop. But I'm really considering free rotation. It might screw up some things like on the grid, but I'm thinking about it. Free rotation would be kind of cool. But you can spin stuff in 90 degree increments. Should you make a chatting game on Twitch like this where other people can meet and talk? That'd be cool, Buklo. Or sorry, Buklao. A not safe for work chat room. Everybody go sit. Beanbag Simulator 2014. The ball pit in the middle. And then Fish Studios and Obelisk Wear. We'll go over here. So what's it like being in a ball pit? Oh, it looks pretty cool. Everyone's just hanging out. There's a guy with a beard and bunny ears, because that's totally common. Oh, guess we're leaving. And Riddler, thank you for the host. Where are we going? Guess we're going outside. Bye, everybody. Oh, nope, we're just going to the wall. Guess we're going over here. Let's look at the eyes to one of our Twitch viewers. Let's pretend we're Vin Horak. Wait, is that a Twitch viewer? No. There's Jeffy TV. Let's be Jeffy TV. What's Jeffy up to? Oh, he's in the ball pit. Having a good old time. Can you build walls and expand your Tycoon Empire pillets? No, it's not that kind of a game. So conventions, you don't build walls at conventions, right? Conventions take place in confined spaces. So in this game, you have to have a convention within a predetermined location. How long do you think until the prototype is released, Jeffy? I don't know, maybe a month. PAX and TwitchCon are really going to screw up our schedule, but I really wanted to get a playable prototype by October. What's up, Quacks? How's it going? So 90 increments, you should make it 93 or something just to screw with people. Go, go, go! It's convention! Let's get everybody some food to eat. Let's put a pizza shop over here. So that gives the people are ordering pizza. I've been away for only a little, and you've done so much. Yeah, Vloxen, we've made some pretty cool progress on Convention Tycoon. What do you think of the merch store idea? Yeah, we're definitely going to do it. So, I mean, a merch store is basically going to be a stand. And so what we're doing right now is creating generic systems so that we can easily create stations and chairs and stuff like that. So this is basically a merchandise store. It's a shop. Right now it just sells pizza, but we can switch this out to sell whatever we want. So this can be a soup store, a ramen store, human organ store, a merchandise store, etc. So it's basically all the same system. It looks better and better. Thanks, No Cheat. Good to see you, dude. Look at these guys go. Whoa, he's got cool hair. What was that? I'm inside of somebody's hat. Okay. So the reason we worked on beanbag chairs is what I want is after you buy food, I want the actor to go find a place to eat their food. Right now, they don't actually know how to eat their food. All they know is they're going to have to hold on to this tray of pizza for the rest of their lives. They don't actually know how to eat it. So I feel like what we should do is once you receive food, once you buy food, you should now go look for a place to sit and then eat your food and then go back to whatever you were doing. Long time no see. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Have you had tried to spawn an insane amount of visitors? Yeah. I should make a more than one spawner button. You could put an option to remove the wall when they're in front of the camera, DJ. Yeah, we have to figure out how to actually make that happen, right? That's actually not super easy to do. So I have to figure out how to make it actually work. How old are you and when? How did you learn to code, Der? I'm 28 years old. I learned to code in college, so... I guess I learned a little bit before college, but when I was like 19 years old. Human organ store? Absolutely. Shop should have stocks so haulers don't have one use. Yeah. The stocks... the stores have to be like get their deliveries from a hauler. Totally, totally. Having lunch in the ball pit? Is that what they're doing? So we're at 185. 190. We're at 200 now. Everyone's just trying to go to those. Let's give them some more places to go to because they're all just trying to go to those beanbag chairs. Derponian. Quasi TV is ancient. It starts lagging now. Yeah, we're at like what? 15 frames per second. So we're gonna have to work a lot on optimization in the future, but oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Ball pit orgy? So you're studying computer science in college? Yeah, I did. I studied computer science in college, which is where I really learned how to like code. What the hell is this? If new item, that item info dot draw item. That's null. Okay, make sure we check this for null. And then we want to change our button here. Our booth button is drawing our items, which you don't want. So we need to empty this out so there's no resources folder. And in our button tab, which is this, we want to set items not the default. That was just for testing. This should be blank by default. And we're going to say here if string.is null or empty resources folder. So we're only going to do all this if this is not empty string. We don't want to waste trying to fetch these resources and stuff. So if this is not null, then add these buttons. Line 4 of resume. College is where I learned how to code. Permission to post link Riddler? What's the link about? You make these characters? I bought them on the asset store. The Little Heroes Mega Pack. They're like 30 bucks and they're really good for placeholders. You excited to learn? Go follow the stream from now on. Cool. Awesome, Dirk. Glad to have you here. Yeah, computer science is a great place to start for game dev. Just make sure you also code on your own time and not only when you're in class and stuff. So make sure you're also coding outside of class. It'll go a long way. College where I learned how to cook. Turn-based strategy game where you mingle with necromancers and everybody in the game speaks in broken English. It's not really much of a game as it's just a gimmick. Thanks, Devin. See you later. We'll know about having lunch while you're here for PAX. Great, dude. Yeah, let's definitely talk. Make it happen. Human high fives. How to add that thing instead of a scroll bar? It's go to Tools, Options, Scroll Bar in Visual Studio. Harambe hoodie, nice. Any tips on a way to study code? Do it. You have to be doing it. Make really tiny things. Make like tic-tac-toe. Make checkers. Make just small little things that make something that turns blue into green. Just make like really tiny projects and fail at them over and over and over and look up why it's not working until you figure it out. That to me is the best way to get at programming. Don't read about it. Just freaking do it. Just do it. Okay. So we have rest areas. Now the question is how should we tell these idiots to go find a place to rest? I'm curious. I wonder how they do them in other Tycoon games. Learn way more coding on my own time than coding in class. Exactly. Exactly, I die. Exactly. I mean, so the easiest way is, you know, if somebody knows where all the chairs are and it gives you a chair, but that seems maybe like overkill. You don't always know where chairs are in a convention either, right? So maybe it's just walk around until you see a chair. What's up, Creeper? You got 45% on a computer science test? Hey, man, it happens. More memes, Creeper? Banana at night. Glorious beard. That is awesome. I gotta save that one. That's gonna be my new poster. Was there a food set of flag? If the flag is checked, they must find an available chair. Yeah, what I'm trying to think of is how to find a chair. Because they don't actually look around, the AI. They don't actually have a way of looking around. I mean, the cheapest way is I raycast forward, right? And if they see a chair, they go sit in it. That's kind of tough. See, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon has it easy because they just have short, tiny paths, and you just, it looks like the AI just always walks along that path until they see something interesting, and then they do that thing. Can I upload you with some banana action to YouTube? What do you mean, Jeffy? I mean, you could do whatever. Best convention ever. Raycast spears would work. They would, but they're kind of expensive, especially when you talk about if 200 people are eating pizza, that gets really expensive. So it would work for this prototype, but it wouldn't necessarily work in the long run. You love beanbags, Monty? Yeah, you should always stick your legs inside of a beanbag chair. Zoo, you made a meme? Oh gosh, I forgot about these. The quasi-life, and then he's old and dead. If you guys haven't seen Zoot's quasi-life meme. Baby quasi, young quasi, he grows up, he graduates, he gets married, that's Sarah. They have 2 beautiful quasi kids and a quasi dog, and then he dies alone. All alone in a wheelchair. That is beautiful. Okay, so the easiest way is just raycast forward. We're going to Tower Defense game? Take a switch from a YouTube series. Ooh, cool. Tower Defense Unity. Based on Bracky's tutorial, nice. Awesome, dude. Super cool. Tower Defense is a great place to start. A chair manager can turn close chairs given a point. Yeah, we can do a chair manager or like a rest manager. I guess that's the best way to go about it right now. You love the community creeper? I love them too. They're all jerks, but they're the best jerks around. Where are the furries? There's a couple of bunny rabbits in here. Huh. And what's tough too is then it needs to... I guess we'll start with that. I mean, we do have our booth manager, which you could change to be a station manager. Booth manager. So refactor this guy to become a station manager. That's an amazing version number. Thanks, Monty. You know, I want to be honest about how far along we are in the game. So I guess we'll have a dictionary of lists. Can you do that? Public dictionary station type, which is a list of stations within that type. All stations. Yeah, I could do that. I have no where a lot of people found the game. I wonder if from Greenlight they searched for it on Google or something. Awesome, Dan! Are the stats looking good? Thanks for the reminder, by the way, guys. If you have not yet helped us out on Steam Greenlight, please vote for Daniel's newest game. What the frickin' box? Dan, can you drop the Steam link again? What extensions am I using? I'm using these extensions. There are 4 people playing the game right now, and we didn't even mention there's a demo in the Greenlight. Nice! %, the way to top 100. Are you serious? That's great news. Let's check out some of these mean comments. Do you have any good mean comments? Nice. Awesome. Sounds like Gary's mod game. Looks hilarious. Loved Rocket Fist. Really like the graphic style. Gameplay can't be anything less than fun. Would have voted yes if there was Steam OS Link support. Ah. Aw, there's no mean comments. How boring. Oh, here we go. We finally got one. I'm pretty certain there are better shooters free right here on Steam. Why would I possibly want to buy this? It's cool, Dragon. It's cool. It's cool. Thanks, Simbi. There we go. Please vote for the game on Greenlight, guys. And if you don't vote for the game, then we will come to your house. We will find you. And we will say, hey, come on, man. Why don't you vote for the game? I don't mind if you look at the stats on stream. Is that a thing we can do? I don't know. I ain't read no terms of service. Do. Here are the stats. I'll open up a little screen grab of it. There always needs to be the one jerk in the comments. Yeah, I mean, I would have been unhappy if there wasn't. I would have felt out of place. Because I'm going to be the second jerk who'd be like, why would anyone ever play this game? Not enough polys on the boxes. Imagine Corona plays this video when someone says sure. Oh, John Cena. I share from Rocket Face almost daily on my download. Okay, awesome. I'm waiting for my thing to upload. There we go. Boop-a-doop. Check this out. We are at 335 uniques, 24% of top 100, 175 yes votes, 18 followers, 65 people who hate the game, and 0 ask me laters. Everyone knows boxes are crap. Why isn't this a game about hexagons? That's awesome, Dan. That's really awesome, dude. Okay. So all stations. Now when do we actually add to this? On place station item. So we have this all boots method for now. That's for getting the closest booth. We're gonna do if all booth contains item. We're gonna say if item dot needs to be public, I think. We're gonna be referencing this a lot. If item dot station type equals booth. Actually, no, we don't need this. So here we're going to say if all stations dot contains key item dot station type. We're going to check to see if it's in the dictionary. As a person with a circle head, this game incites hatreds towards all circle-headed people, and the game should immediately be taken down. Oh, that's boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Thomas is alone. Modern Warfare. So we're gonna check to see if it's already in this dictionary, and if it is, then all stations at station type. Dot add this new station. Else, oops. All stations dot add a new entry, which is going to be the key is going to be the station type, and the value is going to be a new list of stations. And we're going to add this station to that. Can we do that? No. Can you do it like this? Sweet. So we're going to keep a dictionary of all the stations that exist. And so let's do public void get. I guess for now we'll just. Get closest is weird, right? Because if you're asking for the closest resting area, that place could just be taken. Let's just get resting area, get rest area, get rest station. This actually returns a station. And we're gonna say if all stations dot contains key. We don't actually have a station type for this yet. So shop rest. Exclamation butt equals what? Quasi butt? God damn it. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Polygons out for Harambe. Okay, so new station type is rest. So all station that contains key rest. If we don't have any, then return null. Else. Just gonna return. I guess we can say list. No.
Just do it!
List of station rest areas equals all stations at rest.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
I'm looking zoot. Boop doop doop. So all stations rest, and if rest areas dot count is greater than 0, so we actually don't have to do this anymore. Basically, we'll check to see. Oops. We'll do it this way. If we do have rest in the dictionary, we'll return this. Otherwise, we return null. We don't have any stations. Then return rest areas dot random. This should return a random rest area. And so if we look at the NPC AI, we're going to kind of hack this in there. We're going to say find nearest booth. So we're going to say if current, what is it? There's something about holding an item. Current target, target seat. How the hell do you do it? Hold item. Current held. So we're going to say if actor.currentHeld, then find nearest booth is actually just this. Oh, we'll set this to station type. So station type, type to find. This will be a booth. And this will be a rest. So if type to find equals rest. Do this, otherwise do that. This is gonna get rest area or whatever? Get rest station. Remember an indie game about a bouncing ball, 2D side scroller? I guess they made the ball go up whenever it touches anything. That made it be able to climb on walls. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Tell me, do you miss Harambe Riddler every day? Every day?
Sometimes.
Trying to have random links in chat, go call. We usually don't allow random YouTube videos and stuff in chat. The actor died? What actor died? Gene Wilder? Really? That's too bad. Rest in peace, Gene. Find nearest booth, find nearest booth. So I was going to say find nearest. And that should try to get us a rest station. Let's see if it works. Okay, we got no reference exception right off the bat. Label.set color. Station manager error color. Oh, we have to reset our station manager because now it's not the game manager anymore. Or is it? Station manager. Okay, so if we set a pizza shop, a ball pit, oh, we have to set our beanbag chairs to being rest areas. Right now they're just stations. So beanbag chair, type will be rest. Figure out how to get the NPC to find a seat, Ocelot? Yeah, we're gonna go with just like the requesting it from a manager. So here's our pizza shop, and we'll put a booth down, and we'll put some beanbags down. Now let's check out, let's follow this guy at pizza shop stand. And now he's headed to a beanbag. Perfect. There he goes, sitting at the beanbag. And now he's probably going to leave. Now he's going to get stuck in a loop of forever going to beanbags because he still has food. Oh, that is you, Jeffy. Yeah, so now there's no beanbags to go to. So he's just going to walk around until he finds another beanbag chair. So he has to actually eat his food next. So a couple of things. So we're probably going to make a new class called Rest Station for stations. We're going to deal with characters a little bit differently. So we're going to call this Rest Station. Now Rest Station is going to extend station. Or inherit station, or whatever the terminology is for that. So Rest Station is a station. Usually when you make a new script in Visual Studio, it freaks out because it doesn't know what to do. Calling the character a him, are just assuming it's gender? Yes I am. So again, this is a beanbag. Cost, let's say 80. Don't care about locator, let's just finally hide that. Available item is relaxation. Don't care about anything else. Remove the station. We can hide this serialized list, we don't need it anymore. This is just for testing. And also interesting, items seem to have this stats class. I don't know if it's used anymore. There's something in here called stats. Oh, it's in the info. Item info. Oh yeah, because items have stats. I guess we'll worry about that later. What did that do? Assign the beanbag and chairs to Rest Station? There's a station manager. And so whenever a station is created, this keeps a dictionary of all the different stations in the game. So this is what we use basically to find booths, right? Right now when a character wants to find a booth, it says, yo, station manager, give me something I want. And then it finds it for them. What it'll do later is actually match them up with their interests and stuff. Essentially what we should do is that like an AI comes in and like kind of plots its course around the convention. We don't want all these AIs constantly requesting stuff from a class because then it's going to get like, it's going to run down our memory. So in the future, our goal would be like an AI walks in the convention and it's like, all right, let me plan out what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here, 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 and here, and here. Maybe they change their plan along the way. Right now though, it just says, yo, station manager, I got some food. Give me somewhere to sit. And then the station manager goes, check to see if there's any resting places in the dictionary. And if it does, it just returns a random one right now. It doesn't return the closest one or anything like that. We're just doing random just to get this working. Zoot's out for her own bay. So a rest station is going to be a station, except it's going to be a little bit different in that it consumes your food when you're done. So we have a method called on ride ended, I believe. Isn't that the thing? Ride ended. It's called by an actor. It's called by the interaction point. That's annoying. Okay, maybe actually that would be fine. Maybe we don't need a separate class after all. Ocelot Gamers, No Aim No Shame, Niafel, and Masturbator, Lishamon, Der Karanji, Senior Loquello, Banana Piggy, Pizza Belly, thank you for the follow. Ascended Gravity, you too. New stream, what's he building? Gamer, this is Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. I don't have any experience with game dev, just standard C#. Cool, Ocelot. Yeah, if you have any suggestions for me on how I could do it differently, always, I'm always open to that. Good morning, sponsored programmer. How your day be? Are we sponsored by Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew, the greatest drink of all. Cause TV banana? What? Swift Vlogs, what's up, dude? Gamer Network, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I think right here we could just check if ride ended on end ride, if current actor ride ended, think here we can pass in station type. Maybe not. How should we do this? If it's a rest area. We could just pass in our station. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. We're going to pass our station because later on in our game, our AI is going to keep track of everywhere they've been to, right? It's going to be like, I visited this place. I sat down here. I ate some pie. I bought, you know, merch from this store. So we want to pass that in here. Visited station so that we know where it was they went. You get a game to a point like this is right now. How many hours and lines of code does this need, Dirk Karanji? I've been working on this game for 4 weeks, on and off. I don't know how many hours in total or lines of code. It's probably a few, maybe like 1,000 lines of code so far. A lot of it depends on experience. So I'm a little faster at it because I've been making like prototyping games a lot. The first time I made my game, it took me a very long time to get to a point where it looked playable. It actually took me 6 months until it was playable. So it depends on experience. But I would just go at it. It varies from person to person. It varies on design. If the design changes within 2 days, right? Like I try to be very aware of the design. So if the design changes like a week into the game, then you have to kind of go back to the drawing board. For all the paperwork, thanks, Itakai. Appreciate it. Now I can get some sweet free Mountain Dew. Back from your 5-year anniversary. Awesome, Karai. How's it going? How's your anniversary? Continues trying to flesh out his game idea. Ooh, what's the idea, Itakai? Quasi is not affiliated with Mountain Dew or Doritos. Please purchase 500 banana costumes. However, they're great. We'll be back from PAX. Our next stream will be next Wednesday. So 1 week and a day from now. So again, for everyone tuning in, I'm flying out to PAX, to Seattle tomorrow. So if you're in the West Coast, if you're in Seattle, if you're going to PAX, please let me know so we could meet up. Hit me up on Twitter, on Twitch, message me, whatever, on Discord if you're a sub. Let's please meet up at PAX if you're going to be there. So I will be gone for a week, and we'll be back to Convention Tycoon next Wednesday. Is this your next big release? Something you're seeing yourself submitting to on Steam, Swift? I think so, yeah. I think so. I'm pretty excited about this game. I wake up a lot of times, and I just want to work on this. I've missed a lot of freelance deadlines because I just wanted to work on this. I wonder if maybe we should mention the demo and the green light. It can't hurt. I've heard demos only help green lights, right? I think demos can only help green lights, but it's weird because it's an online multiplayer demo. So if like servers are capped out, I guess it could be a good thing, but if the servers are not, I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Should Daniel have a playable demo for What the Box on Greenlight? Head over to Valve and tell them to release Half-Life 3. Okay, I'll make sure to do that. I have a meeting with them, so they should probably listen to me. We're going to pass this here into Ride Ended. What will you do without Quasi Riddler? Well, we'll be streaming. You guys can hang out with me on Twitter. I'll be posting my photos and stuff on Facebook. And you can also watch on Periscope. I'll be live streaming. Let me get that link again. I should make a Periscope command soon. I'll be live streaming a lot of our stuff on Periscope at Quasi TV. So come hang out there. Or follow me there so you can see what goes on. Periscope. Drunk Quasi meme? Quasi go drunk hero. That's awesome. The server cap does make sense, yeah. Yeah, because it is still on Photon free, right? I don't know what happens if you hit the server cap. You're going to show a demo of this game at PAX or just visit the convention? I'm just going to be visiting Homer, yeah. I don't have any plans on showing the game. I'll show it to anybody who asked or anyone I meet, like friends, game friends, and Twitch friends and stuff. But I'm not actually going to have a booth or anything like that at PAX. It's several $1,000s to have a booth at PAX, so way too early in the game for something like that. Right ended. Alright, so we're going to hack this. We're going to say if visited station. So again, our AI is going to be a hack because we're not too worried about it. We want to, once we have the overall design of the game, we'll know what the AI needs, then we can actually restructure the AI, as opposed to trying to do it too early when we don't actually know all the systems in the game. With the server cap, it means the game is really loved and popular. Isn't the server cap only like 20 though? So if we do have this, then hold item, public, or we're going to say void, use held item. So if current held, We need to get stats from our item. So where is it? Gain stats. Give item. Gain stats. So if we have a held item, first thing we're going to do is going to gain stats from that item. So current held.stats, right? It's a damn transform? It's a damn transform? Alright, we're going to change this to a shop item. Held item.transform. You don't have the reduced latency for your stream. It's such a delay. Anyone who report calls CBI and working on a hard survival adventure exploration, a game based on the land of Fae. If you're familiar with that lore, if not, I am able to explain it. I'm not familiar with it. No, I'd love to know. I am on the reduced latency thing, but it's not always a thing. It's still in beta, I believe, so it doesn't always happen. You got up to 600? Oh. Interesting. The Photon site says 20, but that's weird. It's really weird. They don't have your credit card, do they? Going to look for a bit. I'm a busy man. I'll be back soon. See you, Riddler. These damn transforms destroy our society. New item. Gain stats. Current held. Item benefits. So we're going to get our item benefits, and then we're going to recycle our currently held item and set it to null. So if we get a rest station, then we're going to use up our held item. Now it's not really ideal. It's not really, this is just going to work for food right now, which is the only held item we have. If we're holding other stuff later on, it's going to kind of screw with this up. Amsterdam Comic Con and a fun day with dinner. Cool. Also celebrated my birthday, so very cool. Awesome, dude. Happy belated birthday. You paid, Daniel? I would check your invoices. This is C# Gamer Network. Okay, so now when you sit and you finish your time at a rest station, you should consume the food you have in your hand. Okay, our hauler AI is broken because we need to be passing in crates as shop items. And currently crates are delivery items. So we're going to make delivery item actually extend to shop item. And shop item should probably be called something different. More like, I don't know what it should be called. Holdable item? Held item? Not sure. So a crate is a delivery item now, so it should recompile. Banana Man? Is it hot or is it just me? It's the costume. I like to think it's both. I think it's both. Now we just need quasi butt. I don't know if they'll allow butt emotes. The world Fae is used to refer to any creature in the land of Fae. Fae itself being a living creature. The land of Fae does not obey our world physics, such as outside of your vision. The terrain will change. You'll teleport to a different location on the map. Whoa, that's freaky. If you eat or drink anything from Fae, you become Fae, and you're never able to leave the land of Fae. Oh, wait! Oh, wasn't that a thing? I guess I do know that. Kind of. From a really bad source, which is True Blood. True Blood is probably my only source of Fae lore. Okay, so pizza shop. And beanbag. So this guy right here, Melanie Koss, should grab a pizza. And then she's going to need more pizza shop. Oh, sorry, more bean bags. So now she has her pizza. She should head over, sit at the beanbag chair, eat her pizza. Nom 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 nom. And she did not finish her pizza. Damn it. What did you miss, Kyrie? We're working on eating food. You buy food, you go sit down, you eat your food. New lighting? Yeah, there's actually a day-night system now as well. Huh. Where did I do use held item? Let's put a breakpoint here. If visited type, let's actually put a equal station type dot rest. Ride ended. Pass in the station. This is interaction point. Now this should be set, right? Stations set their interaction points to be themselves. So why isn't that getting triggered? We'll put a breakpoint here. Can you rotate stuff? Yeah. You won't see me do a lot of rotations because it doesn't really matter for testing, but you can turn stuff 90 degrees. You buy us when the time comes? Thanks, dude. Okay, you can turn stuff, so I'll grab this beanbag chair. Or you turn it all around. Pizza shop as well. Okay, visited station. Station type equals booth. Continue. Why is it getting called so many times? Why are you being called so many damn times? Oh, because there's so many NPCs now. So let's put a breakpoint here. He's about to be done, so he should trigger our breakpoint. And did not. Okay, did we forget to apply something? Let's check our beanbags. A beanbag chair is set to a booth again. God damn it. Beanbag chair should be a rest. That's why. That should fix our bug. 8 characters with their own abilities, starting equipment, stories, and goals for endings. Every one of those characters' stories intertwine with each other. Whoa. That sounds like it'd be cool. So you're developing this game yourself, Itakai? Bean bags. Pizza shops for everyone. Go get your food. Alright, let's follow Gloria here. Oh, nope. I don't want to look at you. I'll follow you. So sit down. Nom 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 nom. Munch 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 munch. And yes! Ate your food and you got your food stat back. Now you're... Okay, you're good. So let's make sure... Let's wait till her food stat goes down. Okay. So Gloriana's food stat's now pretty low. So let's wait for her to go find some food. There she goes. She bought food again. Just walking around. Looking for a place to sit. Alright. Takes a seat. There's her food stat. And there you go. She ate her pizza. Now she's less hungry. Did you make the models yourself, Crane? No, I bought them on the asset store. I made the beanbag chair that looks like garbage. PizzaCon! And I made some of the stations. You'll see a mix of a lot of asset store stuff. Like this town and stuff is all from the asset store. Gotta save time, because we're more worried about gameplay and design, right? We don't really care about building final assets for the game. They only say they need energy, hunger with food. Yeah, that's more stuff to fine-tune in the AI for now. But like, I mean, you could just want to sit if you're not tired and stuff. Right now they have nothing else to do in the convention, so they're just going to keep sitting down and stuff. There's a lot of work, Hitakai. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work. Hashtag cancel alert Banana Man's Denny has been made public. Oh, that's awesome. I can't believe you caught that. Perfect. Me reading chat while drinking out of this damn cup. So good. That's so good. The Unity Asset Store. It's a place where you could buy stuff to use in Unity games. Alright, everyone's eating their food, which is great. Do you wanna to a convention where we eat pizza and sit in a beanbag chair? Yes. That sounds like awesome. Oh, don't forget the banana. They're also eating a single banana. It's pizza, a banana, and a soft drink. That's what you eat at QuasiCon. Alright. We're gonna make one more station. Let's delete all this crap. Make another station now. You can't just call the food court in the mall a convention. Want to go to a club where people wee on each other? Yeah, no. Automatic. Okay. we're gonna make another station here. This is gonna be a cube. And this cube is gonna go in. It's gonna have a loop. It's gonna have a face. Face is gonna come out. Let's see. This. I hate when edge loops aren't. There we go. Bring this guy down a little bit. Is there a way to watch the creation of the day-night cycle? No, I didn't do it on stream. It's actually super easy. I'll show you guys. The day-night cycle. It's not a perfect day-night cycle yet. There's no moon and there's no night and there's no stars and stuff. Essentially, all it is you take a light, one directional light, called its sun. There's a little yellow tint to it. It has a sun script, which is doing one line of code, transformed that rotate around the center. So it's basically spinning around the center of the world. And then in your lighting tab, you assign that sun as your light. So, I mean, this light as your sun. So lighting in Unity 5 has a sun object. So if you put this sun in as your sun, in the actual skybox that you use, let me jump in here as a character. So look. So in your actual skybox, oh, you can't see because there's a dam. Let me go outside. Go outside! Okay, let's put him over here. Oh, you know what? He's not going to go outside. Let me get a hauler. And the hauler should go outside. Oh, right. I have to fix that. So, okay, if you guys didn't notice, the characters are no longer walking on the sidewalk because I fixed the nav mesh. So there's two layers to the nav mesh, sidewalk and inside the convention. And so I have to make it so the haulers actually know that they can walk on the sidewalk and the NPCs can't walk on the sidewalk. So anyways, we'll worry about that later. But yeah, so there's a sun transform in here. If you look in the scene view, there's a sun up there. So this sun actually moves relative to this light because I set it as the lighting tab. So if I unmaximize here and set the time to 5, you can see this light is rotating and that sun follows with it. So there's one line of code that's just spinning this directional light around the world and then the sun transform follows it. So it's super easy. And it just creates a very basic day-night looking system. It doesn't create moon and stars and all the other stuff we'd have to script. I'm considering maybe using Unistorm for it because we might want to have like rain and snow in the game. And Unistorm is a really sweet asset that kind of handles all of that. But for now, we have a sun that sets and rises. %, Dan! Wow! Climbing up, man. Climbing up. What the box? What were we making? I don't remember. Oh, we need to fix. We're modeling something. But let's fix the AI. So I was looking into this last night. So NPCs have a nav mesh agent that has an area mask. And walkable is inside the convention, and staff is only for staff members. So what we need to look up is how to set the nav mesh agent. So it's called a area mask. So let's go check it out on set type. So area mask, area label. So we have our nav mesh agent, right? Nav agent dot area mask is an integer. How do we set it? Translating 54,000 files? That's crazy. Glad to have a stream to watch in the meantime. Glad to have you here, not. Unity area mask. 20% of what? 20% on our way to Greenlight. If you guys can post a link to Dan's Greenlight again, that would be awesome. So I don't know if you can add this by code, which is really annoying. Area mask code? Oh, it is just... But it's not a layer mask. But I guess I do know the layers, right? In the navigation. So navigation has areas. 0, 1, 2, 3. So it's a Unity layer mask. Does that become a layer? I don't think so. Game made your CPU go to 100? Damn. Okay, so can you use or the thing operator. So let's say int staff area mask equals, I think this should work. Area, so we want walkable, which is 0. So that's going to be 1 shift 0 or 3 shift 0, right? 3.
Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Quacks!
Don't know what to say, but love watching the stream.
Quacks, thank you so very much for that Watto donation, guys. Can we please get some hearts in chat for the Quacks? Coming in with $1.44, you're amazing, and I'm so glad you love the stream. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I'm glad that our madness and jerkitude can entertain you guys. Only money! Thank you so very much. The game made your CPU go to 100%, Rick. That's probably, you probably want to turn down the quality settings because Dan has some crazy things in there. Okay, let's try this. So if this is a hauler, then we set the area mask to staff area mask. Exclamation, but that's the opposite of love zoot. Let's try to hire some haulers now. And nope, okay. No reference exception. Because this probably doesn't exist yet. Let's just do this. Cheats! Oh, wait. No, didn't work. Let's check one of our NPCs. Where are they? NPC. You're a hauler, and your area mask is mixed, walkable and not walkable. No, I want walkable and staff. Because maybe it is working, but it's the wrong values. Staff is user 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, oops, this should be 1 and 3. A 4GB VRAM graphics card, it shouldn't be 100% on such a simple looking game. Oh, I don't know then. It's a cool game. Thanks, Benja. What's up, dude? This is Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game convention. So right there, all right, there we go. Sweet. So now haulers can actually walk on the sidewalk. So let me show you guys how that works. In Unity, I didn't learn this until last night. In Unity, you can actually set variables for your nav mesh. So here's our floor, right? If you check it out now, remember our nav mesh used to be all blue and the entire convention and the sidewalk was blue. Now the convention is blue and the sidewalk is purple. And that's because here I created an area mask called staff. And so these two floor pieces on the sidewalk are in the navigation setting object. You can set them to the staff area, and then this floor is set to walkable. And so regular guests can only walk on walkable, and regular staff can only walk on staff or walkable areas, which is going to allow us to have the AI not walk over to the loading zone anymore. Now we will still have AI walk on sidewalks and stuff. That's primarily going to be when we have our own AI system. It'll be a lot, our own pathfinding is going to be a lot easier. Unity's nav mesh is kind of a pain in the ass. Our pathfinding system will allow, ultimately in the game, I actually want the guests to leave the convention, walk outside, go to the coffee shop and stuff like that. So you actually see them kind of walking around and going to stores. I want like cars driving by. But for now, we're going to keep them locked inside the convention, and employees can walk outside the convention. And we'll hard code, or we'll write our own tweening thing to make AI walk from off screen onto the convention. I'll tell you how to show love suit. Okay. Whoa! Try Simply Star Plus. It's fairly simply code, easy to implement nav mesh dynamically. I'm using it for what the boxes I spawn random boxes. Cool. I'll check it out. I mean, I know how to, I have the A-Star stuff from Skyhook, like grid-based A-Star, so I was probably going to use that, but let me see. Maybe simple A-Star will make it easier to do. Banana memes never end. I've got a heart of a banana and a lifetime supermarket. How the hell do you come up with these? The king of banana memes. You answer questions? Cool, thanks, Dan. Should a beginner do 2D or 3D? I would just say 2D. It's just one less dimension to be stressed out about. They make the graphics? I bought a lot of them. I make the ones that I need, and I bought the characters and the town. Then we make whatever else we need. Again, for everyone just tuning in, these are all placeholder graphics for the game. We're still prototyping. Trash can simulator. Welcome back, Polly. Okay. So back to the other station we were going to build. I think I also have a new trash can. No, that's just a cube. Never mind. You're going to drop your pizza in the ball pit? Nothing special happens? Oh, the characters can eat now. What's up, Doosan? So I'm gonna make one of these. Wait, where is the reference I had? Oh, this guy. Got it for the day. See you, Monty. Have a good one. Oh, I guess our artist command's kind of out of date. That was more for Skyhook. Alright, so now we're gonna make
Look at me.
the most important quasi-bot. What's up, Zoot? This is gonna be the most important asset in all the game. And how we're gonna do it. Meh. What kind of stand will this become, Karoy? I'll let you guys figure that out. Goes like that, and then kind of like, whoops. Whoops. Kind of like this. Nice toilet. Thanks, Striker. What's up, Slime? Is this some kind of a deform anvil? Extract again. Make a little hole. Extract again. Dig our hole out. The first stream was you in the banana costume? Are you serious? Oh, it's probably because of all the memes that we're getting.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Pretty sure mayonnaise is an instrument. What software is this? This is Autodesk Maya 2014, Shiwako. Are you going to add the poo? No, there will not be any poo. There will not be any poo in this game. Every toilet needs poo. Why Maya over Blender? It's just what I used. It's just what I've always used, so still use. I like Maya a lot better for animations compared to most other programs. But Blender's really good too. Hashtag show me the poo. You guys are the worst. There's gonna be one of those automatic flush toilets, you know. Those are all the rage these days. Thanks, Striker. Good to find a game dev who is not serious and has little social skills. Wait, what? Okay, this is a toilet. Toilet needs sounds? Oh yeah. Who wants to make the toilet sounds for us? I'm just kidding. We're not putting any sounds in the game yet. So this would be our toilet. And I guess it needs to be inside of a stall. So you don't actually put toilets down. I think they're gonna come pre-made. Because you don't really buy toilets. I guess we could just do porta potties for now if we want. These toilets are cool. Thanks, Polly. Oh, thanks, Striker. I appreciate it. Purchase the sounds and the poo in DLC. Convention Tycoon Poo DLC. I like the sound of that. It's a really tight space for a toilet. Toilet Tycoon? Hell yeah. Screw Convention Tycoon. We're making the wrong game, guys. We're making the wrong game. Don't add a stall. It'd be way funnier if you could just place any toilet next to any food. So I'm actually not gonna make it so you could place toilets, right? You're gonna be able to. Toilets are already gonna be in the place in the convention. Toilet Tycoon exists. I guess they won't have doors for now because I don't want to worry about that. No toilet seat? Who needs a toilet seat anymore? It's 2016, man. How the hell am I gonna make a toilet seat? There. High poly toilet. You demand poo? I don't know how to make poo in 3D. I think you just do you would do this. And then you would do this. It just looks like cake. Never mind. I guess you could just do a bunch of Tauruses on top of each other. I guess 8 by 8. This is like poo. Oh yeah. That next gen poo, yo. 1080p toilet? High poly? The game is the only one making my GPU go 100% like that. That's weird, Rick. Probably because of the virus he put in the game. Was I not supposed to say anything about that one? Alright, so we're going to merge these, export these. We're going to call this toilet stall. First you're going to model poo on Twitch ever? Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Alright, toilet. So we're going to make this the bathroom. Only one bathroom right now, alright? It's unisex. I don't know the scale of this compared to the characters. I guess pretty big. It's as big as... I think a bathroom should be as big as a door, right? Which scale are you making these? I actually don't have a scale for the game yet, so I'm just making them and then scaling them up. See, how does that look for one of these guys? Go to the bathroom. Go over there. God damn it. I want to make you can actually control them later on. Even for quads, but should be the poo you modeled. Someone go in the bathroom, damn it. Oh, I'll just put something of interest in here. Oh, she's going... Oh, no. Put some beanbags in here, and then everyone's going to go to the bathroom. Looks a little big, I guess. Yeah, I guess you have to climb up to the toilet. It looks like a sink. Because only placed in certain spots. No, so you can't actually place toilets, right? So if you think about it, when you're holding a convention, say you're the organizers of PAX, you don't have any say over where the toilets are, right? You don't get to buy toilets. When you're the people who are putting together E3 or whatever, the toilets already exist. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't ask the convention center to move their toilets. You cannot buy toilets in Convention Tycoon. Toilets exist in locations, and you have to kind of work around that. However that is going to be. Where'd the other 2 toilets go? There's one. That's all of them, I guess. I demand custom toilet placement. Well, that's better for other games. What's up, Jablotay? Good to see you. Alright, so toilets, which are of a crazy scale, probably make them just taller. Like the wall. There's no doors, because this convention's too cheap for toilet doors. Didn't think of that? Yeah, so I think a lot of the common things that people expect from Tycoon games, I feel like don't actually fit with Convention Tycoon. Want to see toilet in the first person mode? You place porta potties? Yeah, that's what everyone has said, but like conventions don't really do that either. At least not the ones I've been to. I think a porta potty would be the last place I would want to go to in a convention because they would be freaking horrendous. But I mean, I've been to big and small conventions, right? Like anime conventions in hotels and really, really small community-based conventions. And no one ever rents a porta potty. Like big events rent porta potties when you have like shows and concerts and stuff in a park because there's no bathroom available. But I've never been to like a video game convention that rented porta potties because can you imagine what they were like? No poop privacy? Hell no. Hell no. Build kitchen in the same room as toilets. Instant victory? So there's a thing. I grab... Okay, here we go. So the question is... Why, oh why, did I already make this? Damn it. This is going to be a prefab. So a toilet is a station, I guess. Right? Toilet is a station. Let's look at the beanbag chair. Pizza and toilet in the same room? I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that if you wanted to. Okay. So a toilet is basically a beanbag chair. We don't care about the area. So I'm not sure what to do with that. It needs an interaction point, which is going to be sitting on the toilet. Is it going to be ported to VR? Probably not, Slark. It needs a toilet. I guess the interaction point is in front of the toilet. We'll just make people stand in front of it. Every meme you've made, you made an album? That's awesome, Creeper. Oh, Blink didn't work. So we're going to call this toilet. This is not an item. So we're going to save this just under prefabs for now. Doesn't have an area. So a toilet is not a rest station. Or I guess it is. No, it's... I don't know what it is. This is like a bathroom station, probably. But for now, we need to actually make sure that players know about this. So... we're keeping all these classes, we actually don't need them yet. We need Sims blur on the toilet. Yeah, so actually that's going to be what we're going to work on next. So I think so. I found a shader for it. We'll see if it works. So, because right now stations don't get added to the manager until they are built. So on placed is only called on by. So what we need to do is create bathroom station. They're gonna have the whole weird thing of having to go wash your hands and stuff. I don't really care about that. Do Sims ever wash their hands? I guess so, right? They go to the toilet and then go to the sink, so I guess so. So bathroom station is going to extend station, and I guess in awake, what can we extend? We can do it on wake, or we can do it on start. We can do it on spawn. Okay. So station is going to do protected override void on spawn. Is that not the right? Protected virtual void on spawn. And we're just going to call it base.onSpawn. And we're going to let station manager know, like, yo, we are here. We are a bathroom. People go to conventions, don't wash their hands. Is this still ours? It is Slark, yeah. See you, Dan. So we'll need a new type of station. I think we're going to probably go with not using this enum anymore and just using the classes after this. Because the enum's kind of backwards. And so now we'll have to get a bathroom item for here. So for now, we'll just call this bathroom. Remove this, no cost. I should put this over here. Overwatch came in the mail like core? Nice, dude. Get ready to watch some overs. So you should be facing the toilet when you use it, I guess.
I'm Mr. Me-Seeds!
I guess
Look at
not, because you
me.
face forward when you sit on the toilet, right? This is our toilet. So we put a bunch in here. They should now walk up to it. And then just stand there and nod their heads while they use it. How do you manage the UI on Unity with a canvas? Yep. So all my UI is inside this giant canvas, or not all of it, but most parts of it, like this main UI. And then they use a bunch of different scripts on each part of the UI to manage all the different things that go on. You can use canvas groups to fade stuff in and out. Let's see. Is Slark Knight going to the bathroom? Let's look through his eyes. Nope, not going to the bathroom. That guy is, though. That guy is. Oh, the bathrooms are floating. Anybody going to the bathroom? No? God damn it. Anybody trying to go to the bathroom? Did it not get added, maybe? Were you going to hide the models when the game gets bigger? What do you mean by hide the models when the game gets bigger? No water in toilet? No way. These are fresh, dry toilets. What happened here? A toilet is a bathroom that's floating in the sky. You already pooped, Slark? Huh. Still too high. What? Wait. Is our prefab? Why do these have areas in them? Oh, it's building its own area, right. This is a bathroom. It should be a toilet, not a bathroom. Guess we'll have to check our... So bathroom station on spawn reports itself. And then we add it to all stations. Which is this. Let's just make sure that's actually happening. Let's go to our booth manager. Or sorry, our station manager. And make sure the bathrooms are getting added. There's no toilet paper. Good call, Dusan. Okay, so toilets are there. Is it just probability then? Why is no one getting sent to the toilets? Okay, did somebody use it? No? They just walk up to it? Look, they definitely should have used it by now. But no one's even trying to go to the toilet. crap. Greetings, Lemkoyoda. How's it going? What is serialized field? It allows you to show private and protected variables in the inspector. Oh my goodness, Creeper. Where did you get that? Why aren't they going to the bathroom? It is one of our many booths. If I put a booth down, are they going to go there? Probably. See, everyone swarms to the stupid booth. Nobody wants to use the toilet. Spawn poop in the toilet when someone uses it? Yeah. Alright, I'm not sure, but just like guys, I'm going to take a little break to grab some water. And in the meantime, let's see who's hanging out in the convention. Back in a sec. Muted. There we go. The way actors get their target is that they look through the list of possible stations and get it from there. But I guess that might be a good way to see what's going on. Which I don't know. I guess we could. Yeah, if we put the toilet in the resources folder, we can then spawn it ourselves. Let's try that. Put the toilet in here. You're deaf, Slark Knight. You've gone deaf. Okay. So if we go over here and try to put some toilets down. There they are. Will they use it? They will. All right. So you're definitely onto something, Carl. Or Carl, sorry. Now they're using the toilets. Oh, yeah. Who's that? Who's that? That's Polymath going at it in the toilet. But they're stuck in it. They are stuck in the toilet. Forever. So once you use a toilet at QuasiCon, you can never leave the toilet ever again. So hashtag progress. We got some errors, which maybe is the reason it's not working. Let's see. Shop item. Item type equals shop item. Give item. Okay, so we have to check if this is null. If new item equals null, then return. Yeah. Because we don't actually give you an item yet. We also need to do the bathroom item. Let me go to the toilet without watching me. Sorry. Let's go to the toilet. So let's see. First of all, the info. This will call this guy toilet. So why is it working that way and not the other way? There's something we overwrote. We're overwriting on spawn, so maybe that's why. But we're not calling base.on spawn. Stations, finds props, spawns a label, find interaction points, find work locators. Available items dot create pool. Whatever. Oh, yeah, so these are not being set, but they should be being set here, base.on spawn. Like they're here, but they're useless. So we don't want to spawn the area label, but override void. Let's check our interaction points. Maybe they're not getting set. Does the bathroom not have proper? It does have interaction point. It has stats again, which I don't think we need that anymore. Interaction points no longer have their own stats. Yep, these aren't used. So let's check the toilet. Is it not finding its interaction locators? Nope, it has them. So what the hell? What the hell? Okay, let's... Maybe it's because our station manager... Does it clear this list at some point? On removed, get closest booth, get rest station. Find the closest booth to us, return closest, otherwise return null. This distance, all booths. Nice toilets, thanks, Lays. Toilets are a thing? Almost! The problem we have with toilets is the players aren't going to sit on them when we want them to. Troll, thank you for the follow. Blame Spencer, thank you for the follow. Striker and Dusan, thank you for the follow, guys. The problem is when we put a toilet ourselves, they're going to it, but they're not going to our pre-made toilets over here. But if I put a toilet down myself, all of a sudden everyone wants to use it. At least this guy does. Huh. So what could be happening differently? You like how they're shaking their heads? What's up, Soul? Why won't our characters use the toilet? we're working on Convention Tycoon, so a game where you manage your own video game convention. So far, we've got the ability to put booths down and visit booths. We've got pizza shops, or rather generic food stations, bean bags where you can sit and eat your pizza bananas, tables and chairs, and currently we're working on bathrooms. So actually having the NPCs go to the bathroom. We've also got staff members you can hire and security guards. They don't have any special AI just yet. Got a pretty sweet hat, Nothel. Or no, not Nothel, not host. It's hard to read you guys' names when it's not capitalized.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
Does the place start blank? So where's the problem? You have to place toilets yourself either way. No, the place doesn't start blank. The place will start with toilets. This is cool. Thanks, Salt. Long time no see, NZ Surge. How you doing, dude? This is our newest game. Who'd you have to look at me? Hey, Stein! Want to sit in a beanbag? Go do it! I do want to at some point add some control maybe to the Twitch characters, but that'll be in the future. So you guys can tell your NPCs where to go. Look at this guy. He's about to eat his pizza. He gave up. Where mankind eliminated their need to defecate. So yeah, the problem we're trying to solve now is that players go in this toilet, but they won't go in our other toilets. Which is, you know, a good problem to have, I suppose. So toilets are bathroom stations. Station type bathroom, they have locators. They don't have an available item. Now, I guess we could let's do some debugging. So when a player wants to find station, find nearest, get closest booth, transfer that position. So when they go in here, we call this method. What kind of convention can you expect? The game is defaults to video game and comic book conventions. So you can see like the booths we have right now are basically video game booths where your game developers come to show their game. There'll also be like artist booths and comic book booths and panels and stuff like that. But it's basically going to be set like themed based on Comic-Con and E3. Okay, so we have a toilet and we have a break point. So whenever someone tries to find a booth, it should break. And it broke, okay. So all booths is 6, and they're all toilets. So we go through all our booths. They're not full. Oh. It's because they're not built. I think that's why. I think it's because toilets are not built. Which I think is no longer... It's kind of a boot specific thing. I don't think we need to rechange that. All stations don't get built, but I guess it's... So is built is basically going to be like, you know, has the inventory come in or has the developers already set up, and toilets don't need that. So I think now she's headed to the toilet, guys. We did it. Reina Rimsa is headed to the toilet. There she goes, using that toilet, just like we've always wanted. You can even see it from her point of view. Oh, here's a toilet. I'm using it. There's a guy using it over the toilet over there with a big green sword. That's kind of suggestive. We did it. We did it. Now we're leaving the bathroom. We're headed over here. Oh, I can see you guys using the toilet. How embarrassing for you and not for me. Oh, I'm going again. So right now there's nothing else to do in this convention but use the toilet. The point of view, yeah, I made the point of view over the weekend for anyone that missed it. You can now look through the eye holes of the NPCs and see what they're seeing. What is he doing in the toilet? Shaking his head? Yes. Boys and girls use the same bathroom and there's no doors and stalls? No, it's a unisex bathroom. No reference exception again with the goddamn viewport. It's because our main camera is being disabled. Okay, what about these nodes later? So let's just line these toilets up. So next what we'll do is we're going to actually create the bathroom stat. So players shouldn't just go to the toilet, right? They should only go when they actually have to use the bathroom, which they don't actually know about yet. So we're going to teach them about the bathroom. And then the toilet will replenish their bathroom stat. Banana Man will never end. If quasi equals banana, drink cup. So good. Toilet without doors is obscene? What do you mean my toilet doesn't have a door on it? My bathroom has a door on it though. Okay, there's our toilets. This is supposed to be a room for panels, but we turn it into a bathroom for now. There's our toilet. So, you don't want to go in the toilet unless you're using the bathroom. So, add item.item type. Item.type. That was a station type. It's not equal to bathroom. There's also a couple of overwrites we're going to do for the name. So here, bathrooms, we're not going to add bathroom to the name. Same with rest areas. So booths and stations add station after the name. Bathrooms will not. What's up, Elmer? Steps in to say hi before leaving work. We just added bathroom support. So our players can now use the bathroom. Go, go, go. Use the bathroom, my children. Yes. Yes. Wait. Why aren't they using it? What happened? Bathroom support is broken. What have I done? Did I delete something? What? Didn't they just... We have like fake walls, so you can separate booths and stuff. I don't know, maybe. I'll have a better idea once I go to PAX and kind of see the different things you build in a convention. What happened to bathroom support? They're not using the bathroom anymore. God damn it. What have I done? Oh, you know what it is? They can't. I actually added the code for them not to use the bathroom. I took out removed the bathrooms from all the booth list. So the reason they're using the bathrooms right now, the reason they're using the bathroom right now is because they think the bathrooms are booths. Or they're like, oh, I'm going to go over here and have some fun. So I removed the bathroom from the booth list, so now they should go back to the bathroom. There, there's a guy with the crossbow. He's got a sweet little crossbow in his hand. Oh, you can't see it. Hey, what's up, guys? Stop following me. I'm going to the bathroom. Can I get some privacy, please? Sheesh. Sheesh. Hello. Using the bathroom? Alright, have a good one. See you guys, I'm out of here. Oh, there's a little bit of a population problem in the bathroom. So yeah, so they think the bathrooms are booths, which is why they keep going to it. So once we have the bladder stat, then they'll actually go to the bathroom. So let's go do that. Makes bathrooms in-game. Doesn't make any doors. That's the way bathrooms are supposed to be. Okay, so bathroom station. So we can unserialize this again. So, actors have stats, right? Who handles their stat? Is it the AI? Set target, random, get status, gain. I think it's in the actor, right? Gain stat? Yeah. So that's what usually have doors? Yeah. The thing is, if we add a door, right? If we add a door to our bathrooms, then we actually have to model the door, animate the door opening and closing. We don't really have time for all that, so there's not going to be any doors on it for now. The game's looking good. Thanks, Elmer. See you later, dude. Splatter stat? Did toilets get did? They did stats, yeah. Now we're adding a bladder thing. I think I'll make it outside the stats for now. So let's say, let's do it public so we can see it. Public int bladder. I don't even know how to do bladder stat. But you know what? No, that shouldn't be here. Where do our stats come from? Gain stats, info, update stat. Go to definition. So info. It's a list of stats. So stats, public bool is hidden. Okay. And so our NPCs will have a new stat that we have to add. So energy. We do have bathrooms. I'm going to switch this to bladder. Makes more sense. Is it bladder? I guess because it could be your colon also, right? Where does that poop go in your colon? Drops mic, limps out of room, wishing he had aimed it far from his foot. Later, Elmer. I guess we'll call it just bathroom. Because bladder is just peeing. So add a fifth stat here for bathroom and say it's hidden. And it doesn't decay, so we're going to go negative. Right, because we're going to reduce from it. This is going to be confusing. So a stat normally starts at the max value of 100 and then goes down over time. So I guess, yeah, we'll keep it decaying. So when your bathroom gets to 0, you have to use it again. Separate pee and poop stats? Nah, that's probably going too far. So our bathroom will update over time. We won't actually be able to see it. What we'll do is in the actor... where can we show it? I guess we can't. Shit. So we'll make the decay rate... Max decay rate is 10, min decay rate... Actually, we'll do even higher. So 50 and 10, so they lose their bathroom really fast. So there's an easy way for us to show it. I guess the info is serialized. Oh, I guess we just see it here. We can't see the current state. So stat value, current value. If we serialize this, we could see it. Welcome back, Riddler. Gets into a banana costume despite being able to choose not to do so. I hate you guys. Vegans, but only on hard difficulty? How do you mean? Bathroom stat is hidden. Okay. So bathroom stats update over time. So station manager will say public station get bathroom. Basically the same thing. Which means this should just be one. Type. So we'll just say get specific station. This takes a station type. Some type. Right, and so we'll pass that in here. So we can use this method to get bathrooms or chairs or whatever. So where is this called? It's called here. This is called for rest. Again, we're going to hack this in for bathrooms. So find nearest. Say else if info dot, how the hell do we get our stats again? Item dot info. Which one do we use? This dot stats dot bathroom. I guess we just need to say like it needs bathroom or whatever. ALD with a follow, Zero Nancy thing for the follow, Lessalin thing for the follow as well. How do we actually see a specific stat? We have an array of stats in our item. So what we can say is we can store a reference to it, right? We can say private item stat, bathroom stat. And bathroom stat we get on awake. So we iterate over all of the item.stats. Item.iteminfo.stats. dot length. And if item dot item info dot stats at I dot type equals bathroom, and that is our bathroom stat. So store a reference to our bathroom stat. Zerzar, thank you for the follow. You want to sleep now? Now that's a lot of files, dude. Nosebleed, diarrhea, food solids, bad food, increased speed, and increased bathroom stat. Yeah. We're gonna do like disease, like getting sickness and stuff like that. Systems for that in the future. We're gonna have to probably create like an NPC health class that handles their actual health and stuff. You're out of ideas, Creeper? Where should you start, money? Check out these tutorial series. Then we can say private bool needs bathroom and returns, or if we get this, if bathroom stat is not equal to null, return bathroom stat is less than or equal to 20. Bathroom stat dot amount, or what is it? Bathroom stat dot current value. If it's less than or equal to 20, else return false. So now we have needs bathroom. It should be public, I guess. So in the AI, we can call if actor.needs bathroom, then define the nearest bathroom. Oops, did that backwards. This goes here. If actor needs bathroom, find the nearest bathroom. What did you do before game programming, Slark? I was a graphic designer and a web developer and a comic book artist. All the things, and a 3D animator. Alright. So, this showing the bathroom stat, which is kind of cool. Why are you headed to the toilet, you jerk? Oh, we're going to remove that from the stations. So station manager. Let's add this back. On placed. And item type. It's not equal to bathroom. Actually, we should stop using this method. Get closest booth. Actually, I guess we still need it. Alright, so they shouldn't go straight to the bathroom. Okay, so I can see the bathroom stat, which is perfect. So don't go to the bathroom unless you need it. So let's follow them. There goes his bathroom going down. So bathroom's going to be hidden. It won't be public. So it's reversed right now, so the player will understand it. When on toilet, I should say pooping or peeing. I wonder how we can do that. I'll probably just say using bathroom, but... Alright, let's see. Anybody need the bathroom? Let's follow Karoy. He's almost out of bathroom stat. Once it goes below 20, it'll say he wants to go to the bathroom. There we go. Who's going? Who's going? Is Arcane going? No. He just happens to head over there and got confused. Come on, Twitchers. Don't you guys gotta use the bathroom? There we go. Now host is going to the toilet. Go, 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 go. Yes! Use it. Use it. Use it. Oh, we don't actually have a reward for using the toilet yet. Their status should be destroying the station. Wanted to make quick and easy prototypes, and that was exactly what I found to do. Cool, Tutus. That's awesome. Are you using the free version of Unity? This is Unity Pro. But yeah, anybody who doesn't know, if you talk in chat while the game is running, you will show up as a guest in the game. Okay, so we don't have any items for the toilet. So the toilet needs to return bathroom visit. So this is booth visit, and it has a pizza inside. Don't need that. This is bathroom visit. Has pizza inside. Don't need that. So bathroom visit. has the benefits of returning 100 bathrooms. We would say 999 bathroom. And you consume it immediately. So now for our toilet, we'll add bathroom visit. Alright, so let's spawn some players again. If you guys talk in chat, you'll show up. And then we should be able to follow one of you guys to the bathroom. Back in just a sec. Alright, so let's see. Slays is running pretty low on bathroom. Infinity and Beyond's running pretty low too. Switch out of Twitch mode. Who's going? Any Twitchers going? Nope. Who's going there? All right. I think Tudor's Master. Nope, just wandering around. Slays headed to toilet. Yep, Slays' bathroom. His bladder is full. He's now headed to the toilet. The square's bathroom needs? It's just a debug thing, yeah. It won't actually show. Who's using the bathroom? Arcane's using the bathroom. Nice. At toilet. And once he gets off, boom! Bladder is back to max. What is this playlist? It's the Stellaris soundtrack. Thanks, Creeper. I'll hold on to that link and try to make a command after the stream. So now let's actually hide the bathroom needs. I don't want it to be showing up all the time. Which I believe is here in the actor details. So we show, oh no, it's not there. It's in the actor stats. So body, stats tab, stats view. So we have 5 views. If new stats is less than new, set up new stats. If I is less than new stats.length. And stats at I dot, how do you say is hidden? Yeah, public bool is hidden. Is hidden. And not hidden. Why is that a problem? Stats, oh, new stats at I. So if it is not hidden, okay, so that should not show the bathroom stat anymore. The bathroom bar deplete really fast? Yeah, I set it to deplete in like within 2 turns so we can make sure the bathroom is working. So cool, no more bathroom stat. So now we can adjust the bathroom variable. So if you look at the NPC here, you guys, it might be a little bit small, I don't know if you guys can see it, but we can actually set the decay rate in the bathroom stat. So like energy decays at a rate of 0.3, randomly between 0.1 and 0.3. Food is between 2 and 0.2. So for bathroom, we'll make it like, I don't know, maybe 1 and 0.3. Random variables. So now the bathroom will deplete much slower. If you look at scriptable objects, they're a nice and pretty unknown feature in Unity. Cool, I will scale, thanks. Choose scriptable objects instead of a prefab with scripts on it. Much nicer workflow. I'll take a look. Thanks, man. You need the flush sound? Yeah, we'll have sounds at some point. But okay, now their bathroom stat will decrease much more slowly. But if we speed it up, you can see people go into the bathroom when they need. Maybe that was too slow, because no one's going to the bathroom. Also, the bathroom's not cutting out the nav mesh. I guess if we just make this static. They are static. Cool. So if we rebake our nav mesh now. Then the bathroom will be chopped out. Navigation. Bake. No? Why is the bathroom not chopping out? It's because there are triggers? Got a box collider. It's on the item layer. Okay, let's put them on default. No. Object. Selects a mesh render or a terrain from the scene. Interesting. So why aren't these being cut out of our nav mesh? This is not... It's a nav mesh obstacle. It's also a box collider. It's got a carve on it. It's not tall enough. It's not super important, but we still can worry about it later. Yeah, it's not cutting it out. Whatever. Figured that out later. What have you missed, Potato? Bathroom action. Game has been bought by Microsoft. The game is on Steam. Can I link my mini edit? I want your opinion. What are you talking about, JP? What's a mini edit? Make the bathroom stat a little bit faster. I don't know about you guys. When I go to the bathroom and when I go to convention, I gotta use the bathroom pretty often. I'd say between 5 and 1. I made anime edit. Okay, I probably can't watch it now on stream. Whoa. I can't watch it now on stream, but I'll try to take a look at it after the stream. It looks cool though. King's about to know about your home, Potato. That sucks. People might arrive having to go to the bathroom. True, not, yeah. Characters should start with more randomized stats right now. You're right, everybody starts at max stats. They're not super random. I don't know how we're going to teach them to not go to the bathroom unless they need to. There we go. They're using the bathroom now. Cool. Guess we don't wash our hands stats? Nah. Quasicon doesn't allow for... What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh, there's a dude inside. There's a dude inside. How'd he get in here? Come on, you creep. Go back over here. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What a creep. He's right. He's spying on people, but he's facing the wrong way. What a creep. That's why I gotta fix the nav mesh, because dudes are just going behind the toilet. Gosh, goodness. Yeah. So that happened. He's cosplaying as a toilet? Checking up on his convention goers? Okay, so I think the idea is really good. The convention actors should start at different stats by default. So we can say... How do I want to do this? Private void set starting stats. And that one will start a reference to our bathroom stat. And it'll also randomize the starting value for all stats. Hashtag not a bug, it's a feature. Are they sitting on the urinal? Yeah, they don't have a sitting animation, so they just stand on the urinal. They don't even sit on it. It's not a urinal, it's a toilet. They just stand on the toilet. Okay, we'll set the bathroom stat. And we're going to say item.info.
Oh, yeah.
That's stats. Mystical Puka, thanks for the host, dude. So item stat, on update, increment. So we'll say public void starting value. And we'll say int min, int max, And then our stat value will now be mathf.clamp between min and... Oh, mathf.clamp between random.range of min and max. The Bookstore, thank you for the follow. Harry123, BMX Specs, Kimmy Bottom, thank you for the follows, guys. Just got done with 4 classes, and now I have to start work with another 5 hours. That sucks, Puga. So our starting value is going to take a min and a max, and then start that value randomly between those two, clamping it between 0 and a max value for this stat. Max value being 100. So if we go to our actor now, we can say item dot stats at I dot starting value. And we'll just say you can start everything with somewhere between 30 and 100. So now all of our actors should walk into the convention without their stats maxed out, which is kind of cool. So now this guy, you can see he's already not that happy. He's pretty hungry. He's super thirsty. He's got a lot of energy though. This guy is not thirsty. He's kind of hungry. He's okay. And we'll have all kinds of different starting stats for characters, which is cool. They'll never be super low. We could set them even lower if we want. We could just have depressed characters come in. The minimum set to 20 right now, or 30. I forgot what I put. But yeah, this way there's a nice little variation in behavior. It's not everyone's not decaying at the same rate. And there you go. People using the bathroom. People walking around. Give them some food to eat. I feel like whenever you eat food, your bathroom rate should go up or down. See how they're taking their food, they're going to sit in a beanbag chair and they're eating it. Which is super cool. Give them a little ball pit to play in. And how about the Naughty Hog booth over here? What's a convention without depressed congoers? True that. I'm gonna go download the I'm a Banana video and replace the dude's face with Quasi. You have a game preview video or demo that I can look at, Harry? Nope. We've only just worked on this game for a few weeks now, so nothing like that just quite yet. But hopefully very soon. We're on our 4th week. This is gonna be, I guess, this is the start of week 5 of the game, of making the game. You go for eating food in a beanbag chair, Swift. You can also eat your food in the ball pit, I think. There should be a rest station. Get all kinds of jerks in here. Where's the cringe bar? What's a cringe bar? There should be a cringe rating for your convention. What are those two creeps doing in this corner? They're trying to get to the toilet, but they can't find a way there, I guess. I'll take you guys there. There you go. Whoa, what's everybody up to? It's looking pretty busy in here. That guy's got pizza. That guy's got pizza and a banana. That guy's got a sweet sword. Ball pit is popping. Convention's looking good. Overcrowded. Not crowded enough. Help! I can't see. I'm inside of everyone. I'm inside of this guy. And he's walking behind the food place? How rude. How rude. Might as well have a condom dispenser. Implement take control, so when you go in first person, you can control over a character and move around. Yeah, that's the goal. I don't want to implement third person. We have to write a... not third person, but a character controller for that to actually walk around the game. That's going to get into a whole bunch of things. So that's kind of like scope creep stuff, right? Actually writing a character controller that can walk around and bump into stuff because there isn't any collision in the game, remember? The game has 0 collision because characters are using A-star to walk around. They don't care about physics. So writing a character controller will mean that we have to now have physics in the game and bumping into stuff and not be able to walk in certain areas. So we'll worry about that further down the road. Our characters moving after you pick them up. There is a weird bug where sometimes they die after you move them, and sometimes they don't. So I grab this guy and I pick him up. He's dead. Sometimes you pick them up and you move them. They keep walking. I haven't really looked into what's going on with that yet. Do I have security? You can hire security, but they don't have any AI yet. So they don't know what they're doing. They just walk around, look super cool. You can hire really happy volunteers also. Like your staff members. They also don't have AI yet, so they just walk around. So security will actually just go to the bathroom and go to booths and stuff. See? That security guard is in this booth. And so is the staff member. Which just makes sense. I mean, staff could go to booths too. But what's going to be great is if a security guard gets in the ball pit. That would be awesome. Because they're all just sharing the same AI. Thanks, Filmas. Appreciate it. So yeah, anyone just watching, this is Convention Tycoon, a game where you manage your own video game conventions. The staff seems to have forced smiles on their faces. I know, Molten. I know. So yeah, we'll make security AI. We have haulers. These guys are waiting for deliveries. There's a truck over here that delivers boxes. The delivery system is currently turned off. So they don't know what to do with themselves. They're just like, what do I do? What do I do? So crowded, yeah, we have to build a max capacity thing that maybe like starts lines start forming outside or something to walk in. We'll be in a queue system and a line system. But we got bathrooms working. So this bearded angel over here is using the bathroom. And this staff, this guy's he's standing in the toilet while this person's trying to use the bathroom. But yeah. So bathroom system, rest system, eating system is in. So players are ordering food. This guy right here with the horns, shirtless guy with horns, he just ordered some pizza. Now he's headed over to a beanbag. So we could follow him and see what he's up to. There he goes with his pizza. He's going to go find an available beanbag chair. It's a game now, so it's getting there. It's getting there. Why Twitch times over the head? That's you guys. So let me restart so I can show you. Make your building bigger like an upgrade miracle. So the game's not going to work that way. The way the game's going to work is you actually rent different places. So when the game starts, or when every round starts, you choose where you want your convention. And then when the convention ends, you choose your next place. So you try to make more and more money to get bigger and bigger locations. So you'll be choosing from a bunch of pre-made locations in the game. You should never actually upgrade your building. Because you can buy like PAX, they don't or E3, right? They don't upgrade their building, they just rent out bigger buildings. Or rent out more space in the building. You're low poly now? Yes, you guys are in here. There's Aelin. There is Gukal. You're a girl dream come true. You're a redhead. Let's see it through the eyes of Molten. Yes. Oops. We also have a day-night system, so it's nighttime at the convention. I wonder if is the day-night system kind of... No, it's not. It's 12 a.m. and the sun is rising. So we're not mapped to time properly. Wait, oh, we don't have AM or PM. We only have AM in the game. That's funny. I never added a PM system to the time.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
What's up, Gukal? You'll have your headquarters where your staff and so on, and then start some convention? Yeah, no, there won't be any headquarters. It'll just be kind of going from convention to convention. But you will have your core team. Yeah, the idea will be that you're hiring like the main team in your convention. Oh, there is a PM system. Okay, never mind. I thought there was only AM. But you'll be like hiring team members who stick with you throughout the conventions. Like security guards and haulers don't, but your staff does. So like people you hire to like throw the convention stay with you. What happened to all these guys? Oh, they ran out of stats. They have nothing to do, so they're just standing around. What the? That's interesting. So the AI is like dead. Oh, probably. Was there an error? What's going on? AI just died. Super weird. We can't see that UI piece in the upper left corner where your overlay is in the way. It just says my name and the time. Oh, you guys can't even see that. There's no good place to put this damn event list. Where's the safest place? I guess here in the middle? But then the bathrooms are there. I guess over here. wonder if I could rotate it to be sideways. Volunteers, they're free workers, however, they're not reliable and may not show up to their jobs. Yeah, you can hire volunteers or paid staff. Yeah, and they'll be like, they'll vary in responsibility. Then you'll have like a thing where you could see like their skills and their personalities, and you could choose to hire them. Sure. Or sorry, Sancho, what's up, dude? Long time no see. You quasi butt, you zoot butt. You like the game version? Thanks. Alien, you're in the bathroom. I think you're stuck in the toilet. So all the AI died. So I don't know what the hell happened to them. Sancho, need more donation goals? We just hit our banana hoodie donation goal today. Did I just... Maybe the time was just going for too long? Look, he died. The characters just die over time? He's dead now? It looks like if the AI runs for too long, they're just dying over time. Interesting. It's because they're trying to get to the toilet. Yep, everyone who's dead is trying to get to the toilet and not. They can't find a path to the toilet, maybe? Like the semantic version, 0.0.0.0.0.0.0.0.01. We all die someday, it's true. They're all dying trying to go to the toilet. That seems to be the problem. I wonder why. Alright, we'll debug that later. But yeah, so what did we accomplish today? We added a toilet system, bathroom statistics, better item system where you can eat your food, rest areas where you can sit and rest while you're eating, ball pit. Dying will try to go to the bathroom. What a way to go. We got this guy. He's going to go. He's going to eat his food. Nom, 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 nom. Munch, 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 munch. Eat that banana. Finishes his food, and he walks around, does whatever he wants to do. Is it cooldown sketch time? Why, indeed, it is. Bum-a-na-meow. If you guys are new to the show, this is a segment where we draw your weird ideas. Sancho!
Donation goals.
Sancho! Thank you so very much. Thank you for the $3, guys. We get some love in chat for Sancho coming in. Let me turn. Hold on. Turn this down. Oh God. Can we get some love in chat? Uh-oh. I broke the overlay now. There we go. Can we get some love in chat for Sancho coming in with a $3 donation? Thank you so very much for new donation goal. Thanks, dude. Maybe some PCs for game testing. All right, let's fire this up again. Where'd it go? All right. So you can submit your drawing ideas with hashtag draw, followed by the idea in chat. We're going to pick one random person. I'll be back in a second to see who won. Okay, I'm back. Stuck on that toilet? Oh, actually, my landlord came, so I needed to talk to her. But let's see who got the thing. And uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. I think we have to do it again. We gotta go again. It deleted out all the things. There are 0 ideas. Oh, crap. Really? Hashtag draw test. Let's try that again. What the bananas is going on here? What is going on here? Oh, you guys can see my screen. That's all the thing that's happening. What the? Alright, we're good now. Try again, please. Thanks. Bye. Alright, last time, I swear. Now it's working. Now it's working. When are you gonna stop breaking things, GT? When you get me some rubber gloves, I guess. A pug slug wanting a hug? Smartphone living apps? Oh my goodness, so many ideas. You guys are ready. Whatever someone with an A in their name wrote. Damn it, Sue. How am I gonna? That's gonna be hard to do because, damn it. Random convention characters stuck behind bathroom. Broken bot. Quasi reluctantly adding the butt command. Quasi with a grumpy face in a banana costume. Few people waiting to use a toilet without a door. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Alright, here we go. And the winner is Molten Heart, a pelican delivering a grown man to a family. That is awesome. I like it. I like it. Molten Hearts, a pelican delivering a grown man to a family. Last time we drew a Quasi-Escher drawing. Today we're going to do a pelican delivering a grown man to a family. That is awesome. How many entries were there? 28. 28 entries. 28 entires. You see Emma lately? I haven't seen her in months. No, I haven't. She hasn't really been around. I assume she's probably gotten busy with life and music and stuff. Or she hates us now, and that's okay too. I was one before that. Sorry, Riddler. Pelican delivering a grown man to a family. This is going to be awesome. Wait, a pelican, not a stork? That's really specific. I bet you drew the second Quasi in the banana suit like I suggested. That's hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. If you guys want to see all the sketches we've done so far, you can check them out on the art blog. So a pelican, not a stork, delivering a grown man to a family. Thought you would play Luminary games before cooldown sketch time. I made a game. Did you, Simbi? You should send it to me. I won't be able to play it today, but I'll definitely give it a shot. Give it a playthrough, and maybe we can play when I get back. Oh, I was gonna play them during the stream if anybody submitted them, but fortunately nobody did. Ever since you because the biggest streamer on Twitch, you don't even say hi to me, Alien. Well, you know, sometimes you can't remember all the little people you had to step on to get to where you have to be, Alien. And so I'm just gonna have to pretend that we don't know each other anymore because I'm obviously way too cool for you. Why don't you play it now, Simbi? Because I'm drawing right now. I don't have much time left in the stream. I like the idea for the drawing opinion. No need to be butthurt, and I don't like watching people draw because it's boring. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm a banana. See you. All right, see you, creeper. No worries, dude. We need to close some of this stuff because it's eating up all my RAM. Pelican, stork, all the same. You didn't. You meant stork, I bet. Right? Right? Also, Alien, how you doing? Are you ready for... Oh, wait, you're not coming to PAX. Are you ready for TwitchCon? So I got my flight. I didn't get my flight back yet. I need to get my flight back from TwitchCon. I'm trying to plan to see if I can go to other places in Cali. So I've never been to California before. So going to TwitchCon in a few weeks. And my first time going to California. I was wondering, like, I'm gonna be out here. I don't know when I'm coming back here. Should I like do other Californian things? You know, things like go surfing and I don't know, attacking locals. You're so ready, Twitch can? Cause he's moving to San Diego? I am for a whole 4 days. Come to Monterey when you're here. What's a Monterey? Is that kind of cheese? Monterey cheese? Swift, are you not going to? Are you going to TwitchCon? Are you going to PAX West? Wait, all right. Hashtag PAX West if you're going to PAX West. First of all, I don't know who here is going to PAX West. What brush is this? This is the Shiyun's brush. Pelicans are the ones that have like the big gulls, right? Oh, it's only like that when they have stuff in their mouth. Oh, it stretches. By default, they don't have. I guess you're saying that the pelican has the man in the mouth like that. Probably. Simbi's going to PAX. Awesome. Glentai, hashtag AloneCon. Swift is coming to TwitchCan. Awesome. Alien QuasiCon. PAX EU. PAX No. How can you draw it so good, Sancho? A lot of practice. And using a drawing tablet. As opposed to just a mouse. But thanks, dude. Hashtag PAX North Ireland. I think it's only a matter of time before there's a PAX EU, right? Like I imagine there's a lot of politics there, which is why there isn't one yet. And there's, you know, Gamescom and all that stuff to worry about, but I feel like PAX EU's got to be inevitable, no? What song is this? Stellaris. Going to a SimbiCon? Nice. This is the Stellaris soundtrack. I don't know what song. It's Journey Through the Galaxy. Birds of a feather, pelican together. Oh wait, I totally forgot that Sancho said, alright, Sancho requested and donated for doing I have to listen for a new donation goal. There will be some omelette du fromage baguettes. So we're gonna end the banana hoodie donation goal because it happened and I bought a good banana hoodie. So how about get Quasi a flight to Europe. I think this is the amount. And we'll start at $3 for Sancho. Alien!
Rudolph Snowstormer Riot.
Thanks for the bits, Alien. And the song request also, apparently. How do I reset the donation bar? Bump it up. Bump it up. There it is. Can you tell me it's quiet? Anyone since I got my report identity card, but there are too many kids. I've never been. Never been. I heard it's huge though. Like huge. From pictures I've seen, it seems super huge. Bring Quasi to England. Well, if I get a flight to Europe, I will most definitely be visiting the Englands. The Englands. At Amsterdam Comic Con, Wacom were selling all the products 50% off. Ooh, that's awesome. Whoa, that's really loud. It's time to snowstorm. Cintiqs are 50% off? What? How? Were they stolen? How can they do that unless they were stolen? I don't know why I drew a real pelican. Went to England, I will be your most awkwardly shaved carry-on luggage.
Captain Claus da do do da do do da do do Captain Claus.
Thank you for the bits, Alien. That Christmas feeling. It's too soon. It's too soon. So we're gonna make him cartoony. I don't know why I was drawing him so realistic. This pelican doesn't get a lot of sleep. He's up all night delivering human babies, man babies.
Captain Claus da do do 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 da do do. Captain Claus.
Thank you for the cheers, dude. Oh my goodness, 100 bits. Thank you so much. This guy hates his job. So you want, what is the drawing? A pelican delivering a grown man to a family. You're addicted to cheering? I'm glad I can help you with your problem. Delivering a grown man to a family. How are we gonna do it? Alright, so is the grown man in the pelican's beak? Sweet, Simbi. Whoa, that looks cool. The boulder. Download. Stop telling me to log in, just let me download. How am I going to draw a grown man? Maybe baby clothes and a piece of cloth like you usually see with the baby. That's a stork, Molten, not a pelican. Storks deliver men in, or babies in cloths. Alright, so we'll draw a grown man baby. Oh. Time to sleep, see you lays. It's the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. I downloaded the boulder. The boulder. Maybe the man is riding the pelican? The Swamp Thing remix though, it sounded pretty cool. Windowed on the right. The wheel? Wait, that was called the boulder. Now it's called the wheel? What is this, Zimby? What is this? 136 views on devlog number 9. Nice, dude! Play
The guys
me.
on the right are the cool kids. They don't want to play with me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
No one wants to play with me.
I've come to talk with you again.
The other day I found this boulder. Maybe I could use it to grab a lot of friends.
Alright. Here we go. I didn't look at the controls. I think it's just arrow keys. Is that too loud? Commands, controls, arrow keys, okay. Okay, that's kind of loud. Simmy hit you in the feels, right? This music is on point. Come here, I want you as my friend. Now we're friends forever. What do you use to edit code, Alien? Visual Studio Community. Whatever the newest one is. Wait, I want those guys! Can you not move backwards? Oh, you can. Come with me, but let's be friends. Let's all be friends. Simmy, this is awesome, dude. Made your own little Katamari game. I love the art style, too. So is this solo or on a team? What's this way? Let's go underwater! Maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, you're supposed to. Level 2! Rocks! What is this song? I don't know. I'm really hoping it's a Simbi singing though. 3 little ones! Oh my god, they have spikes to stop me. But I took the spikes. And I took the entire army. You guys are wondering what's going on? This is a Simbi's Ludum Dare game. Whoa, I'm huge. And all their ice cream. I took all their ice cream too. Oh no, the end of the world! Sweet music at the end. What ate me? Simmy, this is really cool, dude. It's awesome. Guys, go check out a Simbi's game. The wheel and or the boulder made in 48 or 72 hours for Ludum Dare. It's awesome. Music is great, although I'm not sure. I can't tell if it's from something or if you made it. And the art style is beautiful. The gameplay is sweet. And you pretty much found a way to remake Katamari in Unity, which is super cool. Awesome job, dude. Awesome, awesome job. Now we all know that a Simbi is not super useless after all. He can make cool things. Is your son Patapon? Is that like an anime? Mashup of Patapon and Katamari? Yeah. So what is Patapon? Is that like a something I should know of? Next I can find that stream where you were a banana. I need a better screenshot because the cup isn't good for the video. Oh, Creeper, I cannot wait to see what you make. Oh, which reminds me, for anyone who doesn't know, today is our last stream before PAX. Tomorrow I'm flying to Seattle, and I'll be in Seattle for a week for the Penny Arcade Expo, which is a video game convention here in the US. It's a big one, so I'll be hopefully meeting with a lot of game developers and Twitch streamers and actual subs and viewers in human form. So I won't be streaming on Wednesday, Friday, or Monday because I'll be in Seattle. But I will be hanging out on Twitter. I'll be hanging out on Twitter, of course, posting pictures on Facebook, and live streaming on Periscope from my phone when I can. So come follow me, hang out, and let's have some Seattle adventures. You're the man being delivered? The twist! The plot twist! Patapon YouTube video is a game. Okay. A PSP game where you attack little things. Looks cool. But wait, you're saying if a grown man's being delivered, then that would imply that I'm a grown man, Stetson. I'm just not. Just not. It's a very catchy, rhythmic 2D sort of action game. Cool, I love the music. Those are feminine looking legs? Hey man, I don't come around your house saying you've got feminine looking legs. I, for one, am super proud of my effeminate legs. They make me seem more sensitive and elegant on the dance floor. I wonder if Katamari kind of game would work well in nowadays PC market. I don't know. I mean, Katamari kind of already exists. So you would be allowed to really just say this is just Katamari. Setting up a page to let people pay to either become a camper in my game or a camp counselor. We'll name them pick hair color. Hopefully I can make a little something to pay for my dev fees until my demo is ready. Cool, Lemony. So it's basically kind of paid to become an NPC in the game kind of a deal. As a man baby, it's probably fitting. You're gonna have to give me giant chibi eyes. You made it for the end, Vandy. What's up, dude? What PD Drifting said? You jerks. What am I doing with my hands? What's the deal again? I can draw shirtless guys, but I can't draw their nipples. So should I put my baby in a baby onesie? There, he's wearing clothes. He's not naked. You're hanging on wrecking ball style. Oh, that doesn't work. Your leg's a little bit too small. What's up, Romaine? Think I'll draw... Oh, I forgot this part. Pelicans have, like, black feathers. I guess I'll just draw him holding a rattle. I don't know what his other arm is doing. Because babies still hold rattles, right? I don't even know. It looks more like a maraca. Wait, what's a rattle even? Is a rattle just a big maraca? And baby onesies always have some buttons down the chest. And now we have to actually fix proportions. Because this pelican, this looks more like a baby, a pelican carrying a baby quasi. It's supposed to be a pelican delivering a grown man. So this pelican's actually got to be kind of small. And this grown man's got to be a little bit bigger. See one too many noses on that picture? What? You should draw me without a nose? Just looks freaky. Just looks freaky. See you, Sancho. You imagine like this, Molten? You creep. You creep. Alright, there it is, guys. Molten Hearts, a pelican delivering a grown man to a family. Again, if you want your sketch drawn at the end of the stream, tune in next time, and we'll have another random winner and do their sketch. We won't be streaming for a week. I'll be at Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle. So today's our last stream forever until next Wednesday. So I'll see you guys back then. We got a crap load of work done on Convention Tycoon. I hope to work on it more on the plane. I do have a long flight. It's like an 8-hour flight. So I'll probably be working on the game a crap load on the flight, waiting at the airport, etc. Hopefully get more progress done on that. Again, if you guys want to follow along on what happens with PAX, follow me on the Twitters, on the Facebook, and on Periscope. Periscope, that's how you spell it. Periscope, where I'll be keeping you guys up to date on what's going on. I gotta go. I'm sorry, because I hate you, GT Craze. That's why. I gotta get ready. I gotta start packing. I didn't pack anything for the flight. I gotta start packing soon. I need to eat because I'm gonna die, and I need to go to Seattle. But if you guys hang out on Twitter, Facebook, or Periscope, I will see you guys then. Please follow me on Periscope so that when I stream there, nobody, no people, you guys can come see me, and then yell at me over there. And of course, if you're a sub, I'll be on Discord all the times. Pestilent, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. I love you, and I will miss you. But we need to take all of our love and energy and show it to another streamer. We need to show them the force, the fierceness, the magnitude of the quasi power. PDG, thank you for the follow. Zelda Addicted, thank you for the follow. What we're going to do with our lives, SMB, what you guys are going to do is you're going to make some Marco! I was trying to leave you, jerk. Thank you! Marco with the 7 months. Holy crap, dude. Guys, can we get some hearts and love in chat for Marco 1UP coming in with 7 months in a row? You are amazing. That is so much support. Thank you for supporting the stream for that long. You are amazing, dude. How are you doing? You just don't want to be talking to yourself. You just don't want to be talking to yourself on the phone. Exactly, Stats. Exactly. I want to talk to you guys. Do you know when you'll be live on Periscope so I know when to check it out, SMB? That is a good question. I'll try to. It'll depend on my schedule at PAX, but probably at least once or twice during the day when cool stuff's going on, like at parties. When I'm going to be climbing a mountain. That should be cool. If I have signal there, I'll do it. So I'll make sure to tweet out kind of my Periscope schedule once I figure it out in Seattle. Hopefully signal and everything is okay. More subs mean more quasi time. That's not how that works, Molten. That's not how it works. I love that you love butt as much as I do. I can't believe you guys made me make the butt command. I can't believe you guys made me make the butt command. You guys are the absolute worst. Absolute worst. But yes, I'll be in PAX. Hopefully meeting more streamers, getting the word out there of our channel, letting the world know we exist. What's going on over here? Something? Nothing? No? I don't know. Let's go find someone out there in the streamosphere that we could drop some raid love on. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's see who's out here. You know we haven't done in a very, very long time? You know we haven't done in a super duper long time? We haven't raided a completely random game dev person. So let's go see what's going on in hashtag game dev. It's been a long time since we just found some random jerk making a game and scared the crap out of them with our own raids. Let's go see what's going on in hashtag game dev. We've got my face right there. Got that guy. We got this guy. Oh, it's been a long time since me. Awkward. I got this going on over here. That's a thing. This is a thing. That's one over there. Something that's a thing. Ooh, that looks crazy. Robot. Oh, we got some Unity thing. No camera. This is so hard. It's so hard to find. It's really hard to find a thing. Just gotta pick one. Let's just go to someone doing. Wait, I know this name. I know this person. Alright guys, we are going to be raiding Is that how that works? What's raid? Galactic Glum. So let's head over to Galactic Glum's channel and drop the raid message, what is Quasi-Love? Or if you don't have the emotes, just drop what is Quasi-Love? Baby, don't raid me. Don't raid me no more. I will see you guys over there. I'll be hanging out for a little bit before I have to get ready for my Seattle trip. I will miss you guys for a week. Don't die while I'm gone. I would appreciate it. If any of you do die, just let me know so I can just remove you from people I care about list. I'll see you guys on Periscope, Twitter, and Facebook. And of course, we'll be back to it next Wednesday with some hardcore Convention Tycoon and getting ready for Quasi Jam 7. So until then, I will see you guys. Let's go raid Galactic Glum. Bye. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Bye. Bye.
Quasi raid.